I'll give you a little story so far. Seattle has been plagued by a blood mage cult. They are trying to summon a great form blood spirit, a large great form blood spirit into the world on the belief that it is their god and savior. Seattle has been plagued by a blood mage cult. They are trying the head of the cult, Marco Silveri, is a popular motivational speaker and occasional political backer. Basically, is a very bad, mad man. Um, the person who has been leading the investigation is a knight-errant lieutenant by the name of Alan Pierce. He is usually the one who calls out for the jobs, and it is kind of an oddity that Dr. Sean Ford is now looking for runners for the same issue. Pretty much the basics, blood mages and bad stuff.
Sounds good.
All right. So, as I asked already in the Roll20 chat, does anyone, or who has Dr. Ford or Juliet?
Cal has Dr. Ford.
Okay. Anyone else have either of those contacts?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
We'll have Juliet soon, but not yet.
All right. And I know nobody did them before, but does anyone have any gear rolls they need to make while we wait for Rob to fix things up on his end?
Yeah, apparently I was hearing the stream, even though the stream had the start watching button to click, and I didn't click it.
Aha!
Creepy Skype.
Yeah, right?
Already a good start.
Yes. All right. Rob, does Omni have either Dr. Ford or Juliet?
He does not.
Okay, cool. All right. They might be. So, you've all been asked by Dr. Ford to meet with him at his office at the Draco Foundation, or the Draco Foundation office here in Seattle. So, each of you, which I believe is downtown?
I don't actually know.
Downtown would make sense.
I'm going to assume downtown because I don't feel like looking it up right now. Because it makes sense. So, how is everyone getting there and bringing anything illegal? Start left to right. Omni?
Yep. I have a jackrabbit. I will have the... I actually have to look now that I have legal weapons, air quotes, legal.
You have a silencer, so it's not legal.
I will be bringing my legal attachments in the trunk of my car with not in the trunk, I'm sorry, in the smuggling compartment in the back of my car, and not any of the super crazy things, and I will have my machine pistol upon my person.
All right, sounds good. Macbeth.
Oops, sorry. Cool. Yeah, Macbeth is. Wait, are we describing our character or just telling you what we have and where we're going?
Just how you're getting there and if you're bringing anything super illegal into the Draco Foundation downtown.
Sure. What's their policy on guns? I'll do a simple computer search beforehand.
Policy on guns would be pretty much the same as the rest of Seattle. If you have a carry license, you can bring it in, but they would prefer that you don't draw it.
Okay, Macbeth will actually be coming from downtown. He drives a GMC Endurance van, and he'd probably he's not going to have anything illegal. Everything he has is restricted with licenses, like his cyber deck and his firearm, his pistol. But he probably wouldn't actually bring it inside the building.
Oh, okay. I was muted. Cal Bruin.
I'm going to head down there on my Yamaha Growler with my bike helmet on. As far as anything highly illegal, no, I will be bringing my Ares Predator, but I do have a quote license unquote for that. I will leave the forbidden ammo at home though.
Good decisions. Fury.
Fury will be driving in her generic car. She will be wearing her, obviously not a Shadowrunner, sleeping tiger, and carrying both of her legal machine pistols loaded with gel and her knives.
Okay. So yes, you can pretty easily meet in the lobby. I actually believe almost all of you have run with almost all of the others.
Fury has
Before?
run with everyone.
Yeah.
I have not met Omni yet.
Same.
Okay. But yes, at least through Fury, you may all recognize each other and meet up in the lobby before going up to Mr. Ford's or Dr. Ford's office.
Well, I
Okay.
didn't expect to see you again so soon, Omni.
He just kind of does a slow nod, I guess, at you, because he's like, meh.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Oh, hello, Creed.
So, you have all going up, and so in Dr. Ford's office is a fairly plain place with a lot of, well, I guess it wouldn't be plain in Seattle anymore. There's a lot of actual books and some older relics. There are actually two people in the office. Dr. Ford himself, who Cal Bruin will recognize, and a younger woman dressed very nicely with a stern look upon her face. Either of you, if any of you would like to roll Shadow Community to recognize these people, or this person, as you can assume, the older white-haired man sitting in the chair is Dr. Ford, who had invited you here in the first place, and whose name is on the door.
It's not that I don't know them; it's that I don't care.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I
Alright.
got 3. I forgot to add the greater than.
Yep. So Cal Bruin and Fury can recognize this as Juliet, who is quite active in helping the hub solve large magical problems, such as dragons. And while she may look regularly unhappy here, that's pretty much how she is all the time, so nobody should be immensely worried. So, as you all walked in, Dr. Ford will look at you, each of you. I'm glad you're all here. Please sit down. Points to a series of chairs laid out in front of his desk.
Of course, Dr. Ford.
Yes, of course.
All right. So, as you may or may not know about, a local white hat by the name of Alan Pierce has been looking into a series of blood mage related crimes, and they've all been culminating, and we believe it's just about time for them to finish whatever nefarious deeds they are about to do. And at this time, Lieutenant Pierce has gone missing. Pierce has only just recently begun reaching out to me, and I don't know him very well, but my friend here, she worked with him back in Chicago, so she may be able to shed a little light on him personally if you have questions. I'm not going to lie to you, this job isn't easy, and as such, I'm planning to offer each of you 20,000 Nuyen straight from the Draco Foundation's funds to complete or to find and, if necessary, rescue Mr. Pierce. Is this acceptable to each of you?
Omni's not a talker. If you wish him to negotiate, he will begin to shoot.
Creed, can you please make sure Omni doesn't begin to shoot?
Oh, that was Toad's out of character.
Yeah, in character, I send over DNI like that's a lot of money up front.
DNI and Calbroon, I believe you're the only one who would be able to coax anything else out, so feel free to go for it if you'd like.
Secure the funds, as Macbeth says over DNI.
All right. Let's see. Dude's possibly captured. Juliet has known him. He's offering 20 up front. Let's see. Dr. Ford, that is a very generous amount, especially before negotiations. And I'm not quite sure if the Draco Foundation can provide more than that, but would it at least be possible to get some...
You totally know the in character that the Draco Foundation's got no problems throwing giant piles of money at blood mage stuff.
Right, also in character, though, she's trying not to, like, screw up negotiations so badly that, you know, we get stonewalled. So
Gotcha.
She's trying the soft approach. But, I mean, depending on the threat level, is there any way that we could secure some of that up front for any purchases we might need to make in the hunting down of Lieutenant Pierce? I mean, you say that he may be missing, but we haven't even had a chance to discuss exactly what you think has happened to him.
Well, unfortunately, I have a lot of guesses as to what might have happened, but no guarantees on any of them. And at this point, out of character, I'd like you to roll negotiation. And if anyone would like to assist or add in anything else.
Let's see. Negotiation. 6.
Macbeth is just trying to focus and control his blinking so he's not, ruining his poker face. Afraid to say any words at all.
Fury is sitting back and letting Calbroon do the talking, as she knows she does.
Okay. Here we go. Boop. Ah, no. I am edging that. I'm severely
All
disappointed
right.
in myself. You know what? It's because I didn't say that I was stopping to get soy calf before I came over.
It's totally it. Go ahead and edge it.
Okay, so 10.
Oh, it's going to be a good game.
So, Dr. Ford will smile and say, yes, well, from what little I do know of Pierce, he's very much a fan of helping in any way he can when solving an issue. So, I will, of course, put the funds in escrow, and I will give each of you 3,000 upfront for operating costs. Other than that, I will not go above the 20,000, though I'm quite sure Pierce will thank you as well if he is indeed in danger. And yes, Cal Bruin does actually know Pierce as well.
Yeah, so. Okay, well, I guess I look around and I'm like, well, at least I know I'm in. And I believe Fury and Macbeth are as well. I kind of look at Omni, who I've never met before.
He just does a slow Terminator turn to look at you, and then goes back to looking at the Johnson.
Okay, well.
He looks like a normal elf. Nothing like average height. Probably slightly heavier than average weight, just because of the way the chair creaked. He is so far into the uncanny valley of heavily augmented that he has dug an uncanny ditch in the uncanny valley.
All right.
Sounds
So-
legit. Oh,
All right. All right. Well, that's good news. I will tell you what I know of the disappearance and then open the floor to questions, which either Juliet or myself can hopefully provide answers for. Like I said, I don't know too much of what Pierce was involved in. He only came to me about a week ago. So, after researching Marco Silveri, Pierce has learned when and where these blood mages are going to be doing their ritual. And as far as I understand, he was attempting to put together a team of loyal knight errant operatives to attempt putting a stop to it. And I do believe he was also planning on asking some of your community as well as some sort of joint operation. As it stands, though, Pierce went missing about 3 days ago. I do not know who has taken him or where they've taken him. We've been over to his house and there was nothing there right after the disappearance. And the people he's talked to in KE are either denying that he ever existed or saying he's on vacation. Other than that, that's for the most part, all I know. He's a good man, and I'm hoping his efforts can move on without him. I know Juliet and I plan to take these men down.
Where?
It's a site outside of Seattle. It's not for another week or so.
So wait, hold on. So you're telling me that Knight Errant is either saying he's on vacation, which okay, it's BS, but at least it's somewhat plausible, or you're saying some people in KE are saying he never existed?
Right, in the same way that they are declaring that the Blood Mage cult is all in our heads and that is not a thing that exists, despite the plentiful amounts of proof your compatriots have brought to the table.
Yeah, he Lieutenant Pierce mentioned that KE, his higher ups were basically ordering people to sweep it under the rug, and that's why he had started contacting Shadowrunners to look into it. So I think it's really outlandish to go so far as to say he never existed, though. Did he talk to you about who he was planning on rounding up from Knight Errant to help him out with this?
He didn't share any of that information with me. He just said he was going to get some of his loyal friends, that the ones that would be convinced enough to believe him and go with him on this.
All right. I don't know how much Dr. Ford and Juliet know, but if the other runners haven't worked here, I only worked with Lieutenant Pierce once, and that was a couple of weeks ago when we acquired some information for him from Mr. Silvestri's personal files. And this Marcos gentleman, he makes a lot of donations to a lot of different political entities in Seattle, like all of them. And when I was talking to Poet about it, this guy, when he's out and about, everyone flocks to him. Everyone. When he's not and he's on vacation, he's gone for like 1 to 2 months at a crack. He is, from what I've seen, he's very personable. Also, from what I've seen, he's bold enough to have a Blood Mage Lodge in his building that he owns and has his seminars there. He uses private security. Probably all also either blood mages or adepts or something. I'm trying to think of what else we discovered when we were there. Yeah, I don't know if maybe he found out that Pierce acquired that information from his files. We didn't take all of it with us. We just made a copy before we headed out.
Do you have a copy now?
Bactier does.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I say Mactier does. Before we gave it to Lieutenant Pierce. So I don't know if it'd be possible to contact him and get it. I wish I had known. I could have asked him when I was in Cairo with him.
Do you have Pierce's home address?
Yes. Dr.
Yes.
Ford will say, yes, I do. He gave it to me just in case anything were to happen to him, to see if his family was okay. Um, unfortunately, his family is also missing.
I will nod.
But he will give you the address.
I'm sorry, you said he gives me the address?
Yes, he will. He will send you an ARO with the address.
All right, so upon receiving the address, I will stand up, nod ever so slightly to the other three people here, and I will begin to leave.
Okay. It's pretty standard operating for Omni.
Fury has an idea of what Omni does now, so she is not surprised by this. Well, Macbeth, would you like to start doing some research?
Yeah, I guess we're done here.
Actually, I was going to respond to create a matrix search for Marcos, but I actually think Calbruin just covered him pretty well.
Yeah, it's just real surface level stuff. He didn't go for a
Right.
in-depth
Well,
thing.
so surface level, he is in the public eye a fairly a very successful motivational speaker and book writer, local business owner, you know, that kind of self-starter entrepreneur kind of guy. He deals a lot with intricate workings or not intricate workings, but he deals a lot in the visible portions of politics, which is likes to have his face out there all the time. Another thing that search would bring up, because I'm sure the Jack Point would be at least somewhat involved in your search. Poet has talked quite frequently on Jack Point regarding Marcos and his terrifying blood mageness. I believe is exactly the words Poet used.
Where is his? Where is Marco's house?
Marcos, or
Marcos.
you have Pierce's number, not, or you have Pierce's home address, not Marcos.
Oh, I thought somebody said that they had it here. They found it from his like home office or something.
Oh no.
We know where
No, we
his
don't
building is, the building that he owns and rents out to
right.
different
You
companies.
know where his personal office and
Yeah, where's that building?
That's out in Tacoma.
Oh, good. I'll get to that in a minute.
Yep. And Pierce's house is over in Bellevue.
Well, I'm on my way to Bellevue.
Dr. Ford said that Juliet used to know him, or Pierce, back in Chicago. So, Miss, okay, yeah, I wasn't looking at my notes. It's in my other notebook.
Yep. Guardian Spirit has a whole lot
Different.
harder ramifications.
Yeah, it was, I meant Watcher Spirit. Miss Juliet, was he? I don't know how any of this stuff works. I've just started running with, mages and adepts and things of that nature. Was Lieutenant Pierce active? And I kind of like shrug, like.
Juliet will kind of crack a amused smile. Pierce is not magically inclined, unless you count being very, very good with a rifle. And talents, if that's what you're asking. But he's a man I would work with again any day of the week.
And I don't know. I mean, I guess this is all missing person stuff. So, his family was kidnapped, like wife and kids, or just like a child living at home. Like, we didn't ask him for his personal details because it's not really necessary when you're doing runs. But if he's been kidnapped and his family's been kidnapped, I kind of want to know look at how many people we might be trying to rescue.
Yes, Pierce has a wife and 2 kids. His kids are 13 and his daughter is 9.
Okay. And I'm going to assume that it either hasn't been reported to KE or KE's just sweeping it under the rug.
As far as I know, they don't seem to have any interest in finding out the whereabouts of Lieutenant Pierce.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you already know Marcus is a bad dude. He's got at least 50 people part of this cult of his. He really seems to like Poet. And he seems to have a lot of fingers in a lot of different parts of Seattle. Is there anything that anyone else can think of to ask? Like, before we start doing our own footwork? I mean, one of us has already started, I guess, since Omni left, but...
Don't worry about Omni.
Yeah, I'm good. We can always contact him later, can't we?
He's still in the Skype call that you guys set up.
But not Omni. I meant sorry.
Oh, okay.
Who's it? Ford and Juliet, the people helping us.
I mean, they don't know who his team was that he was going to trust or try and get involved. They don't know exactly when he was captured, just that he was missing. I really can't think of anything else to ask about at this point. We just know that. I mean, this is all I can think of. Is like, this is the information I have. I don't know if they're going to have any more. So, I mean, if there's nothing else, then I guess we start trying to see if we can find out exactly who Pierce was looking to ask for help from, and see if they'd be willing to help out.
I think that sounds like an excellent idea. Macbeth, any thoughts?
No. Let's get it done.
All right, we have work to do.
5 minutes after Omni left.
Yes.
Well, Fury said that we shouldn't worry about you, and this is the first time I've met you, and I've run with Fury a few times, so I'm like, she says he's good to go. He's good to go, man.
All right.
And Creed, if anything goes wrong, I know Omni's not going to talk to me, so flash the health bar or whatever you did last time.
Yep, I saw it.
Okay. What would people like to try to find out?
It sounded like Omni was going somewhere.
Yep. There's a house that
Yes.
needs forensics dinged.
All right. So Omni is going to a house.
Macbeth's probably just going to go back to his van, drive somewhere like a Stuffer Shack parking lot, and focus on doing a deeper search on these people.
Macbeth, do you want physical protection while you're doing the searches? Are you okay?
Did you get here on your own? Do you need a lift? I wouldn't mind.
I have my own car, but I could park near you and make sure that no one attempts to tamper with the vehicle, or we are hunting dangerous prey.
Sure. Yeah, hop in.
Well, she's gonna drive separately and just stay near you.
All right. Don't hop in.
All right.
I'll
So-
share an address though, so we're going to the same place.
Okay. So let's go to Omni first, since he left the meeting with a little lead time and is on his way to forensics a house.
Yes. So, what's it called?
Nope.
You said it was in Bellevue. What's the general area like?
It is in Bellevue, one of the, I believe it's a single A zone. But it's, let me pull up my map. It's one of the single A's. It's a pretty decent area, mostly residential, fairly large houses, but they're definitely not mansions.
Okay. What time of day is it?
It is early afternoon.
All right. I will. What's it called? Drive down the street slowly as if I'm looking for something and roll a perception test.
Yep. Okay. So, down the street, as is not unusual for early afternoon on a Monday, a lot of the houses seem to have, I'm sorry, no cars around, no lights on, not a whole lot of activity going on. This is up to and including not Marcos, Pierce's own house.
So as I approach Pierce's house, I will pull into the driveway as if, oh, I found the one I was looking for.
Okay. Well, you did find the one you were looking for. Yes, there are some cameras running in Pierce's house. In fact, it seems as if there's a full security system running in the house.
It's the rating of the host or whatever.
The host rating for the house is 6.
Interesting. And the cameras themselves.
The cameras themselves are rating 3.
Okay. I will pull into the drive, as it were, and walk up to the door to knock upon it.
All right. So you knock on the door. Roll audio perception, please. All right. So you don't hear anything untoward going on in the house, and if you're gonna sit and knock a couple times, there will be no answer. It does seem like all has gone silent in the Pierce household.
I will stick my hands in my pockets for a minute, as if like, and then try to. Do they have windows that I can take a look in?
They do.
Let's take a quick look in the windows.
All right.
I hit 6 of those.
Okay. So you look through the windows. It is kind of dark in there, but it's the middle of the day, so there is some natural lighting going on. Inside Pierce's house is relatively high class furniture, and it definitely looks a little nicer than your average KE lieutenant would afford.
Right.
But it doesn't seem super unbelievable that, he might have a little extra from, as you've already heard, he's worked with Juliet in Chicago, so that probably had to pay a pretty penny. And everything that's in there seems to have not necessarily a air of disuse, but it doesn't look like anyone's been there for a couple days. There is, I guess there wouldn't be any mail on the doorstep. I assume we've
Shit
moved
is all
fully
digital
into,
nowadays.
yeah, I assume we've moved fully into digital. But it does have the look of no one having been there.
Anything interesting my forensics might tell me?
Let's see, you're at the front door.
Yeah, but I'm not opposed to moving around.
Let me just. So, the window you're looking into is into a goes into a study. So, forensically, there's not a whole lot going. There's nothing. Forensically, there's nothing going on in here. Nothing that would indicate that there may have been a struggle, that anyone was attacked here. In fact, it doesn't look like this room is used terribly often.
Okay. Do I, with my 6 hits on perception, see where I could slip a fly spy into the house? Opened window, ventilation system of some kind.
Yeah, so there's a ventilation system that goes up through. It actually looks like they have an old-fashioned proper chimney that goes up through the center of the house.
All right. I will pretend to look dismayed at the person I came here to see is obviously not home. Pull my hands out of my pocket at the same time as pulling my fly spy out. Get back into my car and begin to drive away.
All right. Well, now that Omni has done his initial searching, Macbeth, you were going to do some Matrix stuff.
Yeah, I think on second thought, I'm going to probably just head home because we're in downtown, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So Macbeth is going to DNI to Cal. Actually, the whole team, even if Omni's not explicitly doesn't care right now. I'm gonna go home. Anybody's welcome to join me if they need to do any legwork from there as well. And then yeah, I'm just gonna drive home, which is a high lifestyle in downtown, and I'm gonna do my searches from there. I'm gonna focus on Marcos, and I want to find out literally everything about the individual, as well as try to dig a bit deeper and maybe find out if he's in town, if he's been seen, if he's not in town, where he went, things like that.
All right. Well, if you get, I'll let you roll it first.
So yeah, I'll declare. I'm gonna do a threshold 6 matrix search,
Okay.
and I have browse running to cut the time down.
All right.
Were we given a time limit on this?
I'm assuming as quickly as possible because either he's going to kill Pierce before the sacrifice or he's going to kill Pierce during the sacrifice.
Sure.
That's pretty much it. You weren't given a direct time limit, but as is with kidnappings, the first 48 are crucial, and it's already been 36. Or it's already been more than that. 72. It's already been
Yeah.
72 hours.
All right, I'm gonna pre-edge.
All right. So, with the very first hit of your matrix search, you can find out that Marcos has most definitely been in town. He, in fact, he ran a series of seminars and speaking events over the course of last week
Where?
at his seminar hall and office building over in Tacoma. Cal Bruin knows she was there.
Yep. I can tell you how we got onto the second and third floors. I don't remember offhand the exact rating of the host there, but I do know that either through luck, bad luck, or really good rolls on the host's part, our technomancer had been knocked out a couple of times while trying to break in, so I had to drive around in his jackrabbit for 4 hours at night.
Will you tell
Waiting
me
for him to
that
wake up.
at some point when I'm relaying this information?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. All right, cool. What else do I find?
So Marcos's public life is pretty well known. He makes a very big point of being in the public eye as often as possible. But you will be able to confirm the same thing that Cal Bruin said earlier, where he will be in the news or in a paper, or there will be a new picture of him posted on the Matrix every single day, except it'll just randomly stop for an entire month, and then it'll resume like it never happened.
Is there any?
Basically,
Is there any pattern to it?
not really. It's just whenever it stops, it's almost 30 days on the dot.
Is it almost 30 days on the dot, or is it always 30 days on the dot?
Always 30 days on the dot.
Okay.
When he appears. And then it starts up, and he again is seen at every social function, every political function, anything that might be seen as mattering in Seattle to the greater public eye.
Sure. What is the general public opinion that I'm getting? Do they love him? Do they hate him? Do they love to hate him?
For the most part, people see him as not necessarily a savior, but pretty close to. He makes a point of helping the downtrodden. He's always, helping out at soup kitchens and the Kids with Ass Cancer Foundation, and generally throwing his money and political power around to make life better for people. Basically, if there's a place where people are dying, you can find Marcos there attempting to help, or appearing to help.
Sure. Unless it's on one of the 30-day vacations.
Right.
Nothing's ever interrupted one of those, like from signs of dating things and whatnot.
Nothing. There's never been passing glances, or you've never even seen a "Where did Marco Silveri go?" post.
Nobody even questions the fact that he's disappeared.
Right.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I mean, you figure he's a motivational, you figure he's a motivational speaker. Maybe he's off doing speeches or something somewhere else, right? I mean, dudes.
Well, the people love him so much they'd be talking about those things. That's my thinking.
You'd be right.
Any other juicy facts? What about Is there anywhere that does he have any other homes or places that he does travel to out of the city?
Yeah, so every once in a while there are out of city things. Usually those happen when he's releasing a new book. So, every time he writes and releases a new self-help book, he goes on that little public tour of hitting all of the book, hitting all the stores, signing autographs,
Sure.
going out and meeting the public. Plus, if another city has one of those large people are falling deathly ill to X disease, he will go make an appearance there and throw some money around.
So during disasters and stuff, he can usually be found.
Right.
Okay. All right, guys. I know how we find him. No, I'm just kidding.
So yeah, like while you're doing your research, like I'm telling you, like, oh yeah, by the way.
Just
then
getting constant DNI messages with all these extra tidbits.
Correct.
It's fair. I got enough hits that I'm pretty sure I could multitask and still knock out a threshold 6 search.
Yep. As for his private life,
Sure.
you definitely find.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yep. I mean, you're doing a good threshold. That was some good successes. You could definitely find an article that dates back about 10 years ago, where Marcos's wedding was going down, and reports vary a little bit on the actual events, but the end result is always the same. Is that not long after vows were said, Marco's wife was found dead, with a large puncture in her chest.
With a puncture in her chest, like a dagger puncture, like a sword blade, or
Yeah, like a dagger.
okay. No eyewitnesses or any investigations or what?
Investigations were had. No eyewitnesses were ever found.
What was his reaction? Was he still in the public?
Well, before the wedding, he was not in the public very much. He was pretty much. So everything before the wedding is mostly like little things that you would get about any average Joe. His graduations from schools and whatnot. After that, he was a little bit of a public figure for having had something like this happen to him. Kind of a grotesque celebrity image,
Sure, yeah.
And then he had his life-changing revelation where he got over his sorrow and released his first self-help book regarding how to pull yourself out of things like that.
Oh, okay. That wasn't like 30 days after it happened, was it?
No, it was quite a few months. His story mostly regarding that, and you can find this posted all over the place, is that when his wife first died, he was heartbroken and ruined, but then he began writing, just going on trains of thought in writing to help him cope. And that helped so much that he developed it into a technique and found nothing that was revolutionary, but everyone seemed to like it.
Yeah, those are my questions in the chat.
Macbeth's a logical thinker, so yeah, he'd probably come to the idea of at least checking the date in which the wife's unfortunate accident took place. So say like the 5th of the month doesn't happen to coincide with when he randomly disappears or reappears, anything like that, does it?
It does not.
What about the rest of his family? He's the one that has a kid, or is that the other one?
That's Pierce.
Okay, what about
Marcos does not have any children, nor is he married. In fact, especially nowadays, 10 years after the death of his wife, he is frequently quoted as being the most eligible bachelor in Seattle.
does he play into that? Is he like a Tony Stark?
In the public eye, he doesn't play into it that much. In fact, there's always that rumor mill of, is he dating someone? Every time they see him with a woman, they kind of generate it themselves, but he doesn't run around flaunting women or anything.
Okay. Who doesn't like this guy? He's a public figure who helps the poor. There's got to be somebody out there talking trash on him.
There's Pierce and Poet in the shadow communities,
Yeah.
but in the public communities, not really.
Okay. All right. Good enough for me. That'll definitely take some time. I don't know how much you want to say that I'm locked down, but I'll just be gathering up that report to ship it out in Cliff Note version to the rest of the team to try to fill in any holes that we already had. Nothing really jumps out as being super relevant, though. Why is everybody typing?
Just to mess with the stream.
Yes. I wasn't sure if there's going to be more chatting, so I didn't want to interrupt anybody. But I mean, yeah, is there? I mean, we'd have to. I would think that we'd have to get you to Pierce's home and either get you inside or get you on the host to try and see if he has any files locked away, like with his list of trusted KE coworkers that he was going to try and contact, or for that kind of thing. Is there a way to, like I said in chat, is there a way to get more information on the wife and kids? Because I might be able to ask some friends, like, hey, have you heard from so-and-so lately? Have they gone on vacation? Because then we can see how far KE at least is going in terms of trying to cover their tracks, right? Like if we go to the friend and they're like, we haven't heard from her at all, we're really concerned, okay, if we go to them and they're like, oh no, they're on a vacation, or I don't know who you're talking about, then we know that it's maybe even bigger than we originally thought. I mean, it's already pretty big in my mind, but I kind of like to get a feel for how ridiculous this is going to be.
Where does Pierce live again? That he has a host in his home?
Bellevue. The host probably covers the house. Or, I'm sorry, the block or something.
Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, getting into the host will probably potentially give us the evidence we're looking for, or at least maybe give us an idea of who his friends are. If I can get into some sort of black book. If we want to start there.
Yep, that would be preferable.
So someone just needs to tell me where it is.
Oh,
Bellevue? I put a fly spy inside the physical house? I just need you to hack size the house so that the cameras that I've already been seen by do not see me breaking in the door. What time of the day is it now?
Oh, let's see. Well, he just did a pretty long matrix search. It'll be a couple hours. So you're getting on late afternoon. Are you waiting with the fly spy until he hacks the host, or would you
Nope.
like to do that now?
I would be flying it around his house now because
All right.
I have no need to wait for him.
Yep. So let's go ahead and fly this fly spy around the house. So there. So the fly spy pops down a chimney into the fireplace in a into a large family area with a kitchen in the back.
Yeah, I'll just begin to float it about.
All right. So most of the house, as you're flying around it, is pretty much that same pristine, untouched for a little while. There are, the obvious messes of a 9-year-old in various areas where things were left, and but other than that, you don't see any of the telltale signs of interrupted midlife. You don't see any food left on a table, nothing knocked off a counter. Until you get to the bedroom. So in the master bedroom, the bed is unmade, as if something was or someone was ripped forcefully from it, as in very forcefully. The bed, all of the coverings have been shot to the floor. The mattress is slammed up against the wall, against one of the windows of the house. The window in question has been shattered outwards. But there are no traces of blood or any other signs of someone who's been harmed, other than, well, what you could guess.
So the bedroom window is wide open.
Yes. In short, yes. The glass pane of it has been shattered outwards, so there is no window per se, but nobody opened it.
Okay. Sounds like somebody got spirited away.
Yes. As for your magical threats roll, this definitely could have been quite a few different forms of magic. Either spirits or actual magician related. And if you continue searching the house, the other two bedrooms that are obviously children's rooms have similar scenes in them.
Okay. So now we know how he was taken. Is it nighttime?
It's getting close. Yes.
Okay. I am waiting on Macbeth to hack the host to do physical infiltration and investigation.
Are you telling the rest of the group that you are going to physically infiltrate?
I believe in the text that was exchanged that I inferred that, but yes, he will.
Omni, do you want any backup or do you want to go in alone?
Outside eyes would be appreciated.
Understood.
And now he waits upon the Decker to do his Deckery things.
Fury is going to head over towards the house.
All right. So Fury and Macbeth are headed to the house.
Yep.
Do you guys want me to come along?
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Couldn't hurt. Well, it could hurt, but it's unlikely to hurt.
All right. So yeah, you can all make it over to the house.
Assumed you were parked a couple of blocks over or something. Omni.
He's not exactly in the immediate area. He's waiting for the all clear on the Decker.
Okay.
Because he's unaware at the moment of how large of an area this host actually controls.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my agent do a matrix perception when I'm getting close.
All right. You can see the host. It is, as said before, rating 6.
Rating 6, and does it just encompass a neighborhood?
Yes. It encompasses a small portion of the neighborhood.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll try to find somewhere to park my van. Not too close, but close enough. This is mostly residential, I assume.
Correct.
You want me to roll anything to try to find a spot on the street to park between a couple of cars or something?
No, I mean there's quite a bit of street parking.
And it's not.
Going
It
on.
doesn't require a permit, does it?
No, it's mostly it's a residential area. If you're sitting there with your lights on and people obviously sitting in the driver and passenger seat, somebody might come over and ask, "Hey, what the hell are you doing here?" But
Yeah, I'll turn the van off and crawl into the back of it to sort of post up on a side wall and switch into hot sim. Then
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna switch into hot sim VR and switch to run silently and start hacking said host.
do me a favor and put your deck array up on the board.
Sure. Yes, I'll do that before I roll.
Creed will be assisting with that.
Where's the list of my damn programs? I think I remember them all.
All right, and we shall see if I continue my streak of converging on Matrix characters.
You say your streak of doing it? Oh, right,
Yes.
because of the Technomancer or whatever from last time.
There's been a couple.
Let me just flesh out the rest. Is there any noise in the area or no?
No.
Cool. Give me a second. Been running with some different programs lately to try to not be such a noob. We'll just go with Beta Monitor.
All right. Exploit toolbox and baby monitor. All right. We'll be rolling things so you can see them.
What's that?
You have baby monitors, so I will be actually rolling things so that you can see them.
Oh, cool. Sounds good. So I heard you're Creed's assisting. Is that what I heard?
That's what is happening.
Okay. That's a first. 15, 16, 17.
It's probably also the first time you had a secondary cyber deck on the team.
yeah, that's a first. See what kind of night it's gonna be. It's gonna be one of those nights. I'm gonna edge.
Not a bad decision.
Okay. And I will keep. I believe I keep all 10, or maybe it's only 9. What am I at? 7, 8. Yeah, 9.
Does that include
All right.
the bump from your assist?
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I keep all 10. I forgot. Every assist increases limit by 1, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, here we go. Cool. It's gonna be one of these.
Yikes. Whew.
Oh, you have mark on the host.
Cool. I will go ahead and enter said host and begin looking around.
All right.
Looking
Good for the
for
question.
looking for any not that much marks. I'm looking for any silently running icons and icons in general related to Pierce. Trying to hone in on his house.
Oh, okay. Nothing running silent. There are a couple icons related to Pierce, primarily relating to his security systems.
So as cameras and alarms, that sort of thing.
So yeah, cameras and alarms.
Okay, and we wanted I'll DNI to confirm that this is if I found camera systems, this is what we want deactivated temporarily. Correct.
Yeah.
The plan is to get you in physically. Cool. Awesome. Then I'm not even gonna to worry about the rest of that stuff. Yeah. What kind of firewall does the icon have?
Firewall 9. Attack 6.
All right. Then I'm going to go for a mark on said equipment.
Okay.
Uh,
So the alarms and the cameras are 2 separate devices.
Two separate icons.
Yep.
Okay, I will. I'll swap out toolbox temporarily for fork. We'll just hit them both.
Okay.
Do I need to DNI to Creed? Is he still able to assist from outside, or would I need to invite him in?
That's kind of up to. Cause it's not really clear on the outside to inside assist action.
Right. I've always read it as you have to be inside the host to assist in the host.
Sure. I'll ask Creed. Is that an option for you?
He would rather not come inside because he's gonna watch your back though.
Sounds good. Then my agent will roll his assist because he is inside whether he likes it or not. And then hack on the fly versus both since I'm forking.
Yep.
That's probably right where they're going to roll, so I'll go ahead and edge that as well,
Okay.
just so I can hit my threshold. I probably should have blitzed. Oh well, or whatever the hell it's called. So yeah, I hit my limit again of 9
Of 9. All right.
or 10 if the agent assist bumps it up. I've never done that though, so
Yes, the agent assist would. Yeah, the agent assist should bump up.
I mean, yeah, I guess technically it would. It just feels dirty since it's me. Like, he doesn't have a choice in whether he's assisting me or not. But
Right.
so that'd be 10 hits.
Uh-huh.
That's the camera. So I get the alarms.
You did.
All right. Even with some questions to spare. Just to be correct, these are both devices that I'm dealing with, right?
Correct.
Okay, these aren't like the files.
Yep.
And with that mark, then I assume they are still encrypted, or will I have access to with if I were just to spoof them or snoop them?
Nope. They aren't encrypted. As far as I understand, you can't encrypt a device.
Right. Okay.
Again,
Yeah.
it's not terribly clear.
Yep. No, that's my bad. Cool. So then what I need to do is I am going to replace. Oh god, it is blanked out. I'm replacing fork with something super important. Oh, fly on the wall. I knew it, and then I started talking and forgot it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
would forget that.
yeah, I'm gonna swap in fly on the wall, and then I'm going to one at a time here since it's different commands. I'm going to spoof the alarm systems so that they are going to broadcast. Green. They're gonna be deactivated, but to be broadcasting an all clear no matter what state they want to be broadcasting. Is that the
Okay.
most complicated way I could have said that?
That is yes, but I get it.
Sounds good. So yes, this is a spoof command, and that is hacking. So I'll give my agent some more work.
All right.
12. Dice. And I said alarm system first.
Yep.
I'll stick with 6. Okay. I'll DN out of the group. The alarms are down. 1 moment for the cameras. And then what do we want to do? I will I'll do the same, more or less, I guess. I will loop the last segment of video indefinitely.
All right. That should be pretty easy, as there's no other people running around in this building. It's just been empty. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want it to be like a 5-second segment, just in case, like, a piece of dust just fell across the camera, but a long enough segment that you won't be able to catch that second where it loops.
Sounds good.
What was my last assist? 4. So take 2 off of that. Hey, happy with 7. I said alarms again. Sorry, that's for the cameras this time.
Yep, that's fine. I follow.
And I'll quickly take a look at my baby monitor if you've been adding it up, because I sure wasn't.
23.
Cool. 23. That puts me, 17 from 40?
Yep.
6, 12, 18. We got an hour and a half. That should be plenty of time. So yeah, I'll DNI to the team. Cameras are looped. Alarms are down. I didn't see any other forms of security on the host, correct, for this house?
Correct.
I will tell him the time that I knocked on the door and ask him to delete that from the camera footage. in a way that perhaps just replace it with a loop of nothing, because that's what the cameras would have been seeing.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then I got a whole bunch of successes on sneaking up to the house.
Nice. Do you get to keep all 9 of those?
I keep 8 of them.
Damn.
Would you like me to roll perception because I'm surveying to make sure no one is watching Omni do this?
All right. So yeah, if Macbeth wants to go ahead and
Yeah, let me
You
take
are-
care of that because I'll totally forget if we do like a whole B&E segment.
so yes,
yeah,
you can.
go ahead.
I think you still have one more question left for perception.
Do I see video logs?
Yes. So there is a file for archived footage.
Okay. I'm gonna have to roll another perception to continue to ask. Well, those are the only 2 I need, I guess. Is it bombed and is it locked?
It is not bombed. It does have a rating 6 encryption on it.
A rating 6 encryption. Cool.
That's an attack action.
Yeah. So I will spend a moment.
You also know that will send the host into alert mode.
Oh yeah. So you know what? Thank you for reminding me that. I totally do know that. It's been a big pet peeve of mine lately. So I will DNI to Omni in response. I'll say I've got eyes on the camera files. They're locked up tight. If you're looking around in there, maybe you can find a passkey or something. Let me bypass this encryption. I can erase them for you without having anybody know. Otherwise, I'll do it the old-fashioned way once we're out. Make it look like an accident.
Treed will send you an emoticon of a thumbs up.
Cool. And then yeah, I'll just continue to focus on controlling the cameras and the alarm systems. And I'll give you an updated time, which is probably like an hour and 28 minutes and 45 seconds until I have to pull the plug.
Okay. All right. So Omni and I believe Fury is going in too.
Fury's watching Omni's back. She's not going in yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking a look around to see if there's anyone anyone suspicious besides us hanging at Lieutenant Pierce's house.
Roll those perceptions.
They get to keep all of those.
I get to keep all those because it wasn't that many.
Okay. So yeah, there's nobody out and about watching around. But you guys do notice that there is an ARO sign that says protected by a neighborhood watch. Other than that, no suspicious folks walking around and nobody watching Omni.
Yeah, in the process of him breaking in, I want to try and put on a disguise real quick.
Put on your face. Make yourself
on
look good.
Put on my face for PI Samantha Holmes, because if we do get busted by the security watch, I can try and buy us some time while you guys skedaddle. If it comes to that. I'll keep that.
Okay. All right. So, Omni, you gonna go break into the big bad house?
I'm going to climb up to the second floor where that window is busted open and get in that way.
Where? So yes, roll climbing. For gymnastics will work too.
That was more of a jump.
Yeah. All right.
Now that I have eyes on the busted up window, I will roll some forensics upon it.
All right. Here I am thinking, oh, I'm going to make it hard. I'll make it a threshold 4. Sad.
Sir, you continue to
So,
underestimate him.
yes, I do. For now.
7 dice.
So, yes, you can notice that, again, the window was busted on the inside. That's pretty obvious as all the glass is shot down onto the ground that you just walked on. And something you didn't notice with I Spy is that there is one of these shards of glass still in the window, does have a small bit of blood on it.
Interesting. I will not touch it because that is silly to touch. Can I open the window by reaching through?
Yep. So you don't have to crawl through jagged glass.
Yep. And alerting Macbeth to the things that I'm doing so that if alerts of any kind pop up in the host, he knows about it, that it was me and not somebody else. And then I will climb through and into the room.
All right. Oh, you have climbed through and you are into the room. So, observe in detail search. Okay. So you can see a little bit better now that you're physically in here than when the fly spy was in here. It does look like the bed, almost the entirety of the bed, was forcefully shunted towards the window, and what ended up going through was whatever was on the mattress, and as the mattress slammed up against the window. All of the coverings lay scattered about the floor. There is a little bit of collateral damage from, obviously, if you forcefully move a bed, stuff begins to shake, and so you can see a couple like broken nail polish bottles on the floor, various articles of clothing that had hit the ground over in the open closet, and everything's in at least a little bit of disarray. Forensically, you don't find anything of importance.
All right, so I will move on from the room, recollect the fly spy at some point. Looking for an office of some kind.
Okay. So as you travel through the house, again, except for the 3 bedrooms, which are all in similar states of disarray, everything else in the building is untouched. And there is, down on the first floor, an office. Let's see. It is the office you saw from the window outside, like that study area, and the door is locked.
I will let Macbeth know that I'm about to pick the lock on this door. Because
Okay.
you know what your Overwatch score is, right?
Yes.
It does.
It is a
23.
okay, yeah.
And
Better
he's
for me to
running.
pick it than for him to waste Overwatch on.
Yep, but I'll DNI back that assuming I can check the status of the alarm and it's still a happy green, then I'll say that we've still got control of the systems.
And that's your hardware test to bust it open, or
That is my
the locksmith?
locksmithing roll.
Okay. You are able to open the door.
I will carefully open the door.
Okay.
Assuming no shotgun trap goes off in my face, I rolled 3 hits on a security procedures of where would I hide my oh shit box.
Probably in this room. This is a. This does seem to be where Pierce puts his KE stuff. In fact, you can see not only his uniform, but a set of KE Mark full body armor, hanging in a cubby on the wall. Now that you are here physically and not staring through a window.
Right.
The computer in here does seem to be is off currently. So this room is in a similar set of basically untouchedness as the rest of the house. It's fairly obvious that this is where Pierce goes to do work from home, and also that he's very careful about making sure his children cannot get into this room, as there is a locked gun safe on one wall, as well as the uniform and full body armor on the other. Most of the desk drawers are locked, and the one that isn't is basically just has your standard fare of pencils, electronic paper, tape, stapler, what may be in the sixth world that is totally probably none of those things.
So I want to... The computer, I imagine, is off.
Yes, it is.
How big of a thing is it?
It's not huge.
Okay.
I mean,
I will ask Macbeth if there is signs of said computer on the host, or if it is purely offline.
I'll take a moment to perceive the host again.
there are no signs of this computer on the host.
And it's definitely not running silent with 4 hits.
It is clearly offline.
Yep. Offline.
All right. Inside the drawer that was locked, what do I find?
Inside the drawer that is locked are a couple of data chips that are labeled.
I will just pocket the lot of them.
All right.
I don't need to go through them now.
Yep. So yeah, you
That-
can go ahead and pocket them.
Yep. So I got... I just want to double check to make sure that the computer is not in any fashion bolted to the ground or booby trap.
All right. It is. It is not bolted to the ground, nor is it booby trapped.
Okay. I will take a minute, bust out the hardware kit, open the computer up, and remove the insides of it. The hard drive mostly. Whatever
Okay.
passes for that. I will let the team know that I have that in hand and begin to search out through the rest of the house just as a checking out to make sure there's nothing else missed in here.
All right. Other than the the grown man and woman and 2 children, there is nothing obviously missing from the house, other than what you currently have in your possession.
Yep. Then I will go back up to the I will relock the door that I came in through, go back upstairs to the window that I climbed in through, close it back down, lock it, take a picture of the blood on the piece of glass, carefully lower myself back to the ground, and sneak away.
All right, roll that sneaking. All right, so you can carefully make it back to your vehicle.
I will then reconnoiter with the nerd. And
I don't respond to the nerd.
And never run with them.
no, we will. I will find a place to meet up to hand off the equipment and the data chips, and then I will disappear back into the night for more nefarious deeds.
Yeah, sounds good. I can switch into
Uh, I will, as you guys did make this plan, that you intended to have Macbeth remove some footage.
It is on him to do that now.
When you're removing the footage, can you see how far the files go back?
Yeah, can we see what happened?
So before I blitz the lock on this file, like there very well could be an access code somewhere on the data you're holding.
I can begin to slot chips into a comlink real quick and look through them.
Yeah. How long was he inside for?
Not super terribly long. I mean, he did observe in detail 2 different rooms. So I'd say probably 20 to 30 minutes
Okay.
total.
So worst case scenario is we've got roughly an hour before I have to reset my equipment anyways. So why don't we go through the data in that time, see if we can find an encryption,
Sure.
and then if not, I'll do it the way that we know I can do it.
I will drive to where you are, hand over the gear, and then drive off into the night.
Yeah, sure. Me and my agent will start to analyze as well.
Okay. So yeah, the all of the chips are fairly clearly labeled as either case numbers or one of them is labeled contacts, another is there's actually one labeled shadow community. I mean, he has been working with a good portion of the community for the last month, so that shouldn't surprise anyone.
Yep. Don't want to dig too deep into it now, since I'm just skimming for passwords and such.
Yep.
Good to know.
But there will be one labeled passcodes.
I always label my password files as not passwords.
Oh, of course.
I totally label them as porn because that's why nobody will want to go in there.
I did name mine poems once, but it turned out my friends are dicks, so they wanted to read my personal poems.
Yeah, I would read the shit out of your personal poems and make fun of you for writing personal poems.
That was the
I would
intention.
also do this.
Instead they got all the passwords to every site I have.
And then my dog walked off with my pen.
Well, there we go. We can do whatever we want now.
Sweet, we get paid. We found him.
Yeah. He was just locked in his office, the doof. We let him out. Mission over.
His family was so disappointed and ashamed that he couldn't get himself out of the closet that they just went to go live with her mother for a bit.
They all just jumped out of the window.
Yeah, they physically were so upset they had to leave through the quickest exit they could find. And they
Alright.
pieced it together.
So, Macbeth, you can get through the encryption via passcode.
Okay, and then yeah, I will spoof.
You obviously get a mark and edit the file to to change anything about Omni being there previously,
Yeah.
and also to copy the portions from the kidnapping.
That would be great. Yeah, all that happens.
Yes. So let us do some rolls.
Oh, damn! I thought you were just breezing through it.
Ah, no. You can still hit Overwatch.
Yeah, I was gonna say because a few bad Overwatch rolls, and this gets really stupid really quick. So on that note, I have a dilemma. I'm at 23 Overwatch, correct?
Uh-huh.
You are at 24 now.
Did you roll a 1?
I did roll a 1.
Thank you so much. Uh,
I was sad.
all right, cool. Then in that case, I'm gonna take off Fly on the Wall at this exact moment. Like once I have the encryption and I'm looking at what I'm ready to do, I'm gonna take off Fly on the Wall and add in Stealth. Is it Stealth or is it Sneak? Let me just double check. Sneak. Yes.
There you go.
So when I inevitably fuck this up, God doesn't get my physical location right away.
So what is your intention on doing?
I am going to first erase evidence of you being there by replacing it with looped footage.
Okay. That's an
Secondly,
edit file. That's not an OS action.
oh yeah, right. And then I am actually then I'm just editing a file again, anyways, to copy evidence of the kidnapping if it exists.
Yep. Yeah, the only OS action you're going to be performing is hack on the fly to get the 1 mark required for every file.
Yeah, that is a good point. So yeah, let's start with that. That's an agent assist. 15, 16, 17. I'll edge that. That's my third edge of the night. 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. I'll keep 10.
Very nice.
It's always good to see when edge was valuable.
Yes. All right. So you have a mark on the file.
Oh yeah, all right, and then I have the encryption code already, so I'm able to enter the file. So then I will do an edit file action to first, unless you want me to group them up. I assume since there's 2 separate actions, I'll do 2 rolls. I'll first erase and replace the footage of Omni being in the house.
Okay.
That exceeds my limit, so I'll keep 7 of those. No, only 6 actually, because I took away toolbox.
Okay. Well, you have successfully replaced that file. My dog is very upset at this revelation.
I feel like I just got like a cheerleader who's just like, "Go Macbeth." All right, then another edit file to find and copy the segment of the kidnapping. 15, 16, 18. And I'll keep 6.
All right. You are good to go.
I'll quickly DNI to the group. Omni was never there. I have some interesting footage. Last call.
If there's no other files on the host that would be useful, then you should probably bail.
Yeah, we've got a lot to go through physically. I'm comfortable getting back into this place if we need to later. And Macbeth sends a emoticon of a little guy like sweating profusely, looking very nervous, and we'll switch to AR, back out of the host, and reset his equipment.
When you come back out, there's an elven woman with red hair sitting next to you.
What color is your hair normally?
It's normally blonde.
What do I have to roll to try to see through your disguise?
I'm like, so I may have thrown a little something on in case you got busted.
Macbeth like slowly touches his face.
No, not on you, not on you.
Okay, then he sees, like, lets out a sigh of relief and yeah, thinks back, mumbles something about Katie, and then shakes it loose and says, yeah, I can hardly even tell. You look good, Fury.
Dot, dot,
Well,
dot.
thank you.
Let's get the hell out of here, and we'll jump into the driver's seat, and get the hell out of there. And DNI to Omni. You're clear. I think you said you wanted to be a ninja again.
He'll just. I don't know if he'll actually really respond. He'll just be like, all right, good. You did your job.
And then I think Macbeth is just going to drive somewhere. Maybe Cal can recommend some place, and I'm going to actually deep dive into the information we have gathered physically.
All right. So, you guys have gotten a bunch of information. Are you just gonna pretty much as a group slot through all the chips and see if there's anything relevant on any of them?
Nope.
You're also gonna want to. And are you gonna want to look through the hard drive that you got?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, you guys can spend a good portion of time doing that. Yeah, you guys can find a back room somewhere to look through information.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you need
I'll
any
check the radio
logic
now.
tests to like get through it quickly, or computer search or anything?
No. You guys physically have the information. You're not going to run into any barriers. I mean, realistically, you're just slotting it, scrolling through it. If nothing's important, I mean, each one is. So Pierce has set up his data chip system to each thing has a singular purpose. So the files on the cases on all of those cases are just current active cases that he's keeping an eye on for KE. There might be some value in the information to someone, but other than that, none of them are pertinent to Blood Mages, Marco Silveri, or anything to do with this. And the Shadow Community lists a couple of the jobs that he's basically very professional looking reports of what members of the Shadow Community have gotten him. Some of them relate to this, some of them relate to basically times where members of the community have had to be picked up by KE, and there are small lists of names of people to look out for, whether they be good or bad. Or, well, known names.
That's totally getting destroyed, by the way.
I imagine.
Well, he was looking for friends, right? Maybe the names of who he's looking for are on there.
So, the probably the most interesting thing that you guys got is the data chip full of contacts. So these are, whereas his comlink or his personal comlink would have a list of comm numbers and general information on people he knows in his personal life, and his work comlink would have the same for those he works with. This is jotted down notes about much of these people. Many of them are people he works with. You can even see a couple of names, mostly with the titles chief, lieutenant, captain, all higher ranking officers, where he has marked question marks with the word suspicious in regards to Marco Silveri. And then he has marked a couple of names as trusted, whether they be, some of them being, or notable ones being a couple of HTR response units and some detectives. As for the hard drive, this is where most of the current information is regarding Marcos. So you can see copies of the files Mac brought him, which there's a contact list for Marcos of people he knows. There is also a calendar with a marked vacation time and a location outside of Seattle, which you can assume, which coincides with the information Dr. Ford gave you earlier regarding a place for them to meet. So barring actual questions of what may be there, that is the gist of the information you've received.
Okay. What do we do with that information?
Sorry, what was the meeting place you mentioned in there?
It's a location out of Seattle where they think they're going to do these blood sacrifices, I think.
Okay.
Or whatever sacrifices they're going to do to summon their blood spirit god thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, does this kidnapping for Lieutenant Pierce coincide with anything important in Marcos's life, like his wife dying or vacation times or whatever? Okay.
It does coincide. So all of the timestamps on the information being transferred to the computer, it is, if you match it up to the timestamps on the footage, which you will get the footage that is, for the most part, exactly what you would expect from the bed is what is assumed grabbed by magic and violently thrown towards the window. The people being jerked awake as they are flung out the window, and as there aren't a ton of outside cameras pointing directly at the house, it is unseen what happens to them after they go outside. But it is less than 12 hours after that information is loaded into the computer that this footage takes place.
Do we think he was attacked because of this information being loaded?
Which means that they had something on his computer.
Yeah, well, it's a hardwired computer. There was no outside connection. They would have had to have physically
Like what we just did?
Physically take it. But then why would they put it back? Omni,
Check
you didn't
the-
get data
Check
tap.
the data chip for. Check the data chip.
It was not hardwired. It was just offline, which is why it did not show up.
Oh, it was off. Yeah, of course. Can I check the hard drive? No, it would have lost it. It's possible that the hard drive had marks on it, and it could have been the reason that he was taken. Yes. I don't think there's a way for me to know that in its current state.
I'll allow it.
Like
If
check
you want
check
to,
last edit.
That is a function of matrix perception.
yes. So yeah, if you want to matrix perception it, you won't be checking the last edit, but if you meet the threshold, you will totally understand why.
When I opened up his computer, did I find anything out of place inside?
Physically, no.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do a matrix perception. I'll have my agent help me with it. Just to try to make it happen. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. How's that?
Suck it, threshold.
Yes,
I don't
the
want to be
threshold
cocky.
can
and stuff.
suck.
Alright.
But so Macbeth, how much do you know about technomancers?
I know I don't know much. I know they use their minds. I know they control like machine spirits. I don't know what that means. I know that they're really fucking easy to brick. And
I know that Macbeth doesn't like them.
yeah.
Because there's this in the Matrix. There's this weird icon. It's not really a file, and it's not really a persona attached to the hard drive.
I will point it out to Omni after they have shown their ability to get around the Matrix. And I'll say I didn't see this before. Do you any idea what this is?
I have common sense. May I apply 1 point of that to declare technomancer bullshit?
Yes, it is technomancer bullshit.
Cool. Yeah, I don't think Macbeth would draw the conclusion of technomancer bullshit.
Specifically, it is a courier sprite using cookies.
The Cookie Monster. So yeah, that could more than likely be how they were able to determine he had written the files and decided it was time to do what they did. I could attempt to interact with this thing in Trace Icon.
You could do that. So because a sprite is a entity of the matrix, if you trace icon it, it'll be exactly where you're looking at it, because it does not have the sprite itself does not have a physical body.
Oh right, yeah, it's just the middleman, I guess, for the information. It's not a physical thing. So then, yeah, I don't have any ideas of what to do with the technomancer bullshit, other than it confirms that other people were probably watching him.
Can we
Roll.
maybe take? Oh, sorry.
I was going to suggest a 5-minute break, but I want him to roll one more thing regarding the technomancer bullshit.
Sure.
Him or Omni, any kind of matrix security. If you have knowledge technomancers, that would be the perfect one. or knowledge sprites.
I do not, but I will be investigating it shortly.
Or if you want to, well,
The only thing I can almost lawyer is I have underworld matrix crimes. I assume
That'll
this
work.
type of like cookie stealing
it'll-
actions.
it'll be a higher threshold, but I will allow that.
Okay. And I'm allowed to like edge afterwards, right? For even for matrix or for knowledge rolls.
Yeah.
Wow. No.
Oh shit!
Happy with 6.
Holy shit. Okay, so you've heard a couple rumors about technomancers using cookies, and a couple things that they're rarely useful for are keeping an eye on a piece of or on a device that you're very interested in knowing what happens to it. This can include snooping on it or tracing it.
In my driving that I was doing to Tacoma, I pull a 3-point turn and head back into the Redmond Barrens as we take a break.
Okay, so yeah, now that you know that you are quite possibly being traced, let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break.
Well, I'm not with them, so they can all get fucked on
Right.
their own.
Right.
Well, we're not at Macbeth's house, so
Thankfully, you took us to. You gave me the address of some weird ass shadow community place that's gonna
Yep.
get burnt down to the ground.
well, it's gonna be a fight, that's for sure.
Drop this in the trash and walk away.
All right, I'm gonna go fill my water.
Yep.
And I may possibly go look through the stream comments because every time I click over there seems to be some kind of interesting poetry being written by Oz. So, yeah, let's take 5.
All right.
I'll be right back myself. I need to refresh my drink.
Same.
In the tradition of Omni busting things right open with random ass things he has. Excited for when we come back.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Rob, are you there, or did you walk away for the break?
I'm here. Wireless headsets are the bomb.
Yeah, I just carry my laptop around. So I've never ran with Omni before. It is one person, right? Can you,
That is an
you just
amazing
describe what I-
question.
can you describe what I visually see? I'm not sure if I'm seeing like 2 small people on each other's shoulders or.
It is not a Muppet Man, no.
Okay.
It is a singular elf of no real discernible, like,
Distinctive.
he doesn't have the blandness quality, he's just average.
Sure.
With the exception of the fact that you can tell, because you have been involved in the shadow community, that he has a shitload of augmentation done to him. And he doesn't exactly he's not sociable, as you probably have noticed. Do you have a shadow community knowledge skill?
Yeah, I have this skill.
Roll it real quick. So you've heard of him. He operates with a high degree of professionalism. and does not pussyfoot around.
Sure.
He unfortunately has no public awareness or notoriety, just a bunch of street cred, so I can't exactly, give you a whole bunch more
Yeah.
with only one hit. But
I was just very curious visually if there's anything distinctive or that stood out, but
he's just an elf.
yeah,
He has no distinctive style. He has no discernible features. His jackrabbit, the driver's side bumper, is a little messed up. Looks like it's been that way for a while. He hasn't very clearly given a shit about fixing it.
do you have like a couple of points of car damage or something? Is that where that comes from?
So out of character, there was a run wherein we had to extract some children, and they were on a school field trip. So he rammed the bus with his car to keep the front door from opening. Used his assault rifle to blast out the window, then shot a neurostun grenade inside the door.
Oh wow!
And then he gave it a moment for everybody to be knocked unconscious. Rolled his car back, went inside, picked up and carried out the two children.
And here I thought you just probably couldn't parallel park or something.
Yeah.
Omni was very saddened by the fact that the building wasn't made of wood.
No, that's because why am I going to go in after an idiot when I could burn the house down and force everybody to come outside?
To be fair, I was an advocate of we could just kill the idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as he doesn't tell them about us, we're fine.
Yeah, he didn't ruin the mission, so he didn't get left in an alley full of ghouls. So that's good.
I know a few people that got left in an alley full of ghouls.
Yeah, no, they were combatants and direct opposition to completing the task.
I hope Eric enjoys his meal.
Which is why Omni rolls non-lethal.
Yeah, I figured that out. I knew that out of character. But in character, I did not know that.
It was just fun because you were like looked at him like, are we rolling lethal or non-lethal? And he didn't really respond. And then you saw him using gel, and you're like, oh, fine. And then you watched
we
him
all
load a
found the
bunch of
ghouls.
bodies into a car.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Little story time.
Yeah, no. Omni's
Nathan is increasingly trying to make his goons more threatening, but he keeps bringing more and more capable runners of defeating his goons. I don't get it.
Because I have some very capable goons. Hello?
Hello?
There's people.
We've decided to boycott your run now. We're just not responding any further.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I think the first order of business is, have you informed everyone on the team of the fact that we are all potentially being tracked?
I'll put your minds at ease, and as I'm like swinging around a hard drive, saying I'm probably being tracked. I know Cal's sitting across from me at whatever shady cantina we were sitting in.
Yeah, Shady Cantina A. I was like, I'm really glad that we're not at your house right now.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And that was before you found out that we were probably being traced.
Yeah, my
Is there any
instinct
way-
was to take it home, but you had an idea and I liked it, so that worked out.
Macbeth, is there any way for us to potentially remove these? Should we reboot our comm links? Or...
let them track you. When they come for you, we come for them.
Understood.
We're working on finding an asset to maybe help with this.
I hand that hard drive to Cal.
All right, where are we going with this? You want me to go roll into the Barrens?
going to be taking a separate route from you guys. And I'm assuming Omni and Creed are already taking a separate route from you guys as well.
We were already off driving somewhere.
Yeah, I think we'd all kind of split up.
Okay, good.
I'm
just saying I'm not tailing them directly, is what I mean.
Definitely.
I am heading to Father Mercy's.
Are you declaring that, or are you telling us that?
I am not telling you that.
Okay.
Because you just mentioned you are being tracked. Thus, I have...
I mean, it's possible for me to load up a burner a burner com, and dial these guys up again. Correct?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I guess if you attach the hard drive to your comm, yes, that would gain them at least some access to your comm.
Yeah, that's a situation I'm looking at. I guess does my crazy knowledge roll from earlier, or do I need to roll something to determine how this trace would work? Is it tracing the hard drive, or would it have filtered into my electronics when I used it to search the hard drive?
It wouldn't. It's tracing the hard drive specifically. So it is realistically, for the most part, it's tracing the sprite itself, data-wise. But the sprite is basically transmitting a constant trace icon on the hard drive. So they are able to follow the hard drive in real time.
Okay. Is there anything? I guess I want to do a very thorough, self-examination with the comlink that I was using to go through the data to make sure that there aren't any cookies that are lingering that shouldn't be there. I'm gonna clear my cookies.
Okay.
Which I think would just be done with a reboot, right?
Realistically, if you just do a matrix search to flip through your comlink real quick, you'll notice that there is no. I mean, assuming you get one hit, the more hits you get, the faster you'll do it in.
I'll just do it really quick.
But there is no trace of the cookie in your comlink.
Okay. 5 hits. So yeah, once I quickly scan that, I'll DNI to the group in our current call that I'm fairly convinced we haven't been compromised, and I'll explain the fact that it appears to only be affecting the cookie on the hard drive. It has not latched on to any of my equipment, and thereby it shouldn't have attached itself to any of yours. And then shrug.
So now we have the ability to control where they think we are.
Give me an address, and Cal will be there with the hard drive. Then I give Cal a big smile. Or Fury, whoever the fuck is sitting in front of me. Whoever I think is sitting in front of me.
Fury already bailed.
Yeah, I know, but you look... You're in a disguise. I don't know who the hell you are.
Sam Holmes, PI. We've worked together before. Like, I'm totally keeping it up in the physical space.
Right.
Like, are you a chip head? I don't understand why you're not getting this.
Could have sworn you liked coffee. I've been with you a whole day. If you're an agent, you're doing a poor job of portraying my friend, the investigator. I've got my eye on you, is all I'm saying.
So with my area now, Seattle, was I able to figure out if there is a decent place to post up?
There is always a decent abandoned building in the Barrens.
Well, I guess that's about as reassuring as I'm going to get. Before I do that, though, I want to make sure that we're not going to have too much detrimental gang interference. I don't know how well this is going to work.
Oh, that's right.
If you want to roll,
I actually have street gangs, so
Yep, that's what I was just going to ask. You have a gang's knowledge. You can definitely find a spot that is kind of between gang territories. Um, that has a nice abandoned building. Go play in.
Okay. Then yeah, I will. You guys let you know where I'm heading in the Barrens. It's in between some gang territories, so hopefully we won't have we won't have more unexpected visitors. And then I'm gonna hop on my Yamaha Growler and actually try and do like take some lesser known routes to get there to take
Okay.
advantage of my Yamaha Growler's off-roading capabilities. In case I do get busted.
Wait, are you taking? You're actually taking the hard drive?
You handed the hard drive to me, like go take it. So I mean,
Oh
unless you
man.
don't want me to take it. Would you
Macbeth-
rather I take it? Would you rather I take it with my mobile motorcycle, or do you want to take it in your van?
Gosh, let me think back. What did you do? It was
I don't even look like me right now.
well, yeah, but I know. I mean, I do know it's you, right? Or
Yeah,
no?
you know it's me.
All right.
But like over
Do it-
DNI, I'm like I don't even look like how I normally look right now.
Yeah.
So
All right. Yeah, you can get there quick. You're an elf, right?
yeah,
All right. Just, I mean, tuck it in deep there. No reason for border guard to find it and ask any questions.
I've been there before as a PI, so hopefully I'll luck out.
Cool. And then yeah, I'll follow behind at my van speed.
All right. So, as a note, anyone with a bit of computer knowledge, i.e., Macbeth and probably Omni, will have the sense to know that said hard drive is going to need to be plugged in to
Powered up.
transmit
Yeah. Yep. Once we get there, we'll need to data tap and connect it to a comm link and make sure it's broadcasting. Might even be able to get them quick if we start editing, adding a file or something, poking the bee's nest. I don't know. I'll leave the thinking up to you.
Creed, I'm on my way. I believe we are setting up in this location. Are you and Omni heading there? I haven't seen you in a while.
No, we're heading to track down a technomancer.
Understood.
Aha, I do know that of some technomancers and Father Mercies. So I do know now.
Mhm. So yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go visit Sarah.
Okay. Yep. Alright.
Yeah, no, I'll. She, to the best of my knowledge, is still hanging out at Father Mercy's. It's kind of where I dumped her after rescuing her from the arcology.
Yep.
I will, in a somewhat unceremonious kind of way, as I do, go to where she is staying and rap upon her chamber door.
Okay. She will answer her chamber door and be kind of confused as to why you're showing up. As you know, Omni isn't exactly the sentimental type to come visit.
He is not, but Creed made him buy her new cyber eyes to get evil Deus eyes out of her head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she is a loyalty for contact. So,
Yep.
Uh,
But she will be glad to see you and ask what you need. Because
I will begin to explain the situation and that we're looking for ways to track down a technomancer, and I know that you have a certain capability in helping with that.
if she's able to see the sprite, she can copy its resonance signature, just like basically very similarly to an astral signature, and be able to recognize it if she sees it again. But there is no direct way to trace the sprite back to its back to the technomancer's physical location. Is what she will be able to tell you.
That's why I was wondering if maybe we could look at Marcos's entourage again and see if he had like a Matrix expert out of his personal security guards or whatever. Maybe when this part is done.
Anyone with a security knowledge should be able to go ahead and roll that. So any self-respecting, wealthy man with an entourage who owns his own buildings would have some kind of Matrix expert on payroll to keep track of the hosts of these buildings. He may even have one per building, or a small team of them working together to make sure that wherever he goes, he is safe on the Matrix. Is good? Is silent? Is call dropped?
Call is still
nope.
here.
Call's still here.
Okay.
Um,
That is. Yeah, so that would be about standard operating procedure for having any kind of Matrix person on file or on payroll.
Call is looking for a lever to pull.
Well, I mean, if we're just gonna try and get the Technomancer to show up or the hit team to show up or whatever, we can go that route. Otherwise, when I was like, if he has a Matrix expert, I meant more like out of the people that I knew were part of his entourage from that security system, like maybe that guy or woman would be like the one who bugged his stuff. Like that's kind of where I was going with that. But if we can't get that information, then
you can. Yeah, I mean, you would have to do a. Oh, you know what? You do have the data chips with the information that Mac got, which do have a list of employees, which will include at least one Matrix guy. It's a small team of 3 Matrix security consultants, with one of them, a Mr. Jack Ryan, as the head of that team.
okay. Jack Ryan, head of security. More.
So,
I mean, I guess my thing is, if the power is off right now on the hard drive and we're not being traced, then great, we don't have to worry about that right now, at least. If we turn it back on and we get chased down by a group of Marcos's mooks, okay, we either survive and we take him out, or we don't survive and then, the run's over with. But either way, I don't necessarily feel like we'd accomplish much unless we could get one of them to talk. But I don't know how easy. I'm assuming that for they're working for Marcos, it'd be really hard to get them to talk, right? I mean, that's where I'm going with it as both Cal and like out of character. Like that's how I'm seeing it right now. If we turn on the thing, the hit team or whatever comes after us, then what? We survive. We still don't have any information. I mean, we could try and locate this Jack guy and see like where he's setting and maybe try and get his files. But I don't know if Macbeth wants to try and do that because he might actually have like records on where they're keeping Pierce.
I think so. Our buttons that we can push now are summon forth bad guy team, call potentially compromised people in KE. His shadow contacts data chip didn't seem to provide anything useful. Can't trace the Technomancer.
We do have the name of the head Matrix security guy who may be the Technomancer. Or if he's not, maybe he has the files on where they're keeping him. That's what I'm hoping.
And where's he at?
Well, that would involve another Matrix search. But if he's the group that I'm thinking of, he should be in town with Marcos because Marcos does have like a personal security entourage of at least 6 people. That's what we found out from our last run. And that's kind of where I was like, was he on this list of people in the entourage? Because if he is, then this Jack Ryan guy should be there, or at least in town.
Yep. So a quick search for Jack Ryan will pull up his Yellow Pages listing as a Matrix security consultant. He keeps a office over in Tacoma. It is not the same building as Marcos's office, but it is rather close by to it.
Yep. So I'll thank Sarah for her efforts and get back in my car and head over that direction.
I think we should head there as well with the offline hard drive, right? Just in case we can get this guy to do anything.
Well, we should at least find out if he's
The guy.
if he's on there.
I mean, at this point, with the exception of, and you guys might think differently, but at this point, with the exception of using it as a summon hit team button, I kind of feel like we can dump the hard drive now. Or at least just put it somewhere safe so that Pierce can have it back if we're successful in finding him and his family.
Might as well hold on to it. Dumping it does nothing but remove options.
Okay.
All right. So, drive over to Tacoma. I believe you said you were all going separately, but you are all going to be there.
Yes. I mean, if you guys want me to stay in the Barrens with this, I will.
No, we don't need to. If it's offline, you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going as well. Maybe not inside, but just being in the area.
Okay.
What time is it actually?
It's actually getting pretty late.
Yeah, there's a good chance he's not at his office right now.
That might actually be good, though, if he's got his files in his office.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. All I'm saying is that when we went to hit Marcos's office, he actually had his data stored on a physical chip that we had to go and get.
Yep.
So
no, that makes sense. In my mind, we were going to talk to the guy, but no, it makes a lot more sense that we're going to get information.
All right. So yes, you guys can head over to this building in Tacoma. It has a wide array of offices inside it, including one for a Mr. Jack Ryan and his team of personal security or matrix security consultants. Um, it's basically a fairly nondescript building, 4 floors. Each floor has about 3 different self-contained businesses, with the exception of the first floor, which is basically your buildings, your building security, your building manager, all of the offices relating to running, cleaning, protecting the building.
All right, well, let's get some Matrix stuff.
Sure. Like just visually, does the office building appear to be closed, or does there appear to be any traffic coming and going?
It is the roll perception.
Oops.
Apologies, I need to go take care of something quickly. Only took a few minutes, but
It's a visual perception glitch.
So yeah, you can. People always glitch on visual perception. When
Should I just poke my eye? Like,
yeah, I guess you can see, and you see that there's nobody walking around. Cal Bruin especially sees that there's nobody walking around. But in the process, Macbeth got something in his eye. Really distracting now.
oh fuck! God damn it, Macbeth. Let me roll composure to see if I can get it out without looking like a fucking idiot. Oops, that was 8d8. That was 8d86 actually.
That
Oddly, I got 8 successes out of 86 sided dice. Go figure.
yes.
All right. Here's gonna be
All
smooth.
right. So yeah, I mean it's late at night, so there's nobody walking around and going in and out of the buildings. It's been probably about 2 hours since most buildings closed up for the night.
What's my agent bring back with his matrix perception there?
Oh.
I think that was 5 hits. Yeah, 5 hits.
Yep. All right. So yeah, there is a host for the building. It is also a rating 6.
Firewall.
9.
And it is for the whole building, right? Not just his business.
Yes, it is for the whole building.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I tell the team nothing really relevant. Yes, there's a host. What do we want to do here?
Well, I believe your plan was to get in and find any information regarding possibly Pierce's, any hints or clues to Pierce's whereabouts currently,
Yeah.
as this is Marcos's personal security guy on payroll.
Yeah, like if he has any anything, either like if his computer is on and connected to the host, see if we could get access to that and see if we could find out if he has anything. I mean, I'm sure it's not like, dear diary, today we kidnapped Lieutenant Pierce, but see if there is anything time stamped around the time where he was captured,
I
Or
feel like
maybe-
this is. I feel like this is going to be the guy that executes really good operational security, right?
Yeah, but I mean, except for talking to the HR, the HRT guys that Pierce trusts, I don't really know.
Well, I still think talking to this guy is the right call, but maybe actually, I mean, isn't there a thing you can do where that you forget you just did it? Like, can't we talk to this guy and then make him forget?
Lays him.
Yeah, if we drug him, we could, but I mean, then he's going to wake up and be like, man, I just forgot the last 12 hours of what's going on. And then he might go talk to Marcos about it.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if this doesn't work and we have to bail, then
Okay, Omni's
Okay.
already buying lace.
we have to bail. And then maybe we try and talk to him in person. But I'd rather go this way so we don't tip him off more than we have to.
Yeah, I do kind of have feelings about hacking security companies, matrix security companies. They tend to know tricks.
I mean, if you think that this is not a good way to go, that's fine. Then I don't know what else we can do except talk to him and then hope we can drug him if he even gives us any information. I mean, if he's part of Marcos's inner circle, he might be one of the success stories that Marcos brought up from being a crappy dude, and then he became a success story, and so he hired him on. That's how he hired on his personal assistant.
Sure. All right, let's take a crack at it. I've been pretty lucky today. I don't know how much more lucky I can be. Definitely not.
I gave you 5 extra dice on the assist, by the way.
Yeah.
Um,
And then he tried to find some lace.
He's a multitasker. Okay, I am. Are we just in like a parking? Are we like actually in the parking lot for this building, or?
I am not.
If you need me to, I can drive around and keep on lookout while you hack in, because I did do this last time we were investigating Marcos.
I may also keep physical overwatch if necessary.
Yeah, I mean, don't like circle my van, but yeah, I'll just park in a random parking lot or whatever's available. That's not right outside this building.
I will wait a few minutes, then go and park in line of sight.
I'll sit in the driver's seat, so if something does happen, I can take off while you're getting out of Hot Sim.
Okay, yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hack this host as well if you're ready for it.
Sounds good.
What did you give me? 5 dice, Rob?
Yeah, he gave 5.
All right, well, I can keep 6 total, which is cool. 15, 16, 20, 22, 23. That doesn't sound right. 20, 29.
Better hope.
Do you need to, before you do this, do you need to swap any programs out? Or are you good?
Give me a second. Why is my math not working? 14, 6 is 20, 22, 23. I guess that is right. I could have sworn I could roll higher than 23.
Well, if you're, what were you at? 16 or
What-
14?
16.
16. So then you got the 4 from your agent, so that's 20, and then the 5 from
I
Creed.
can only keep up to my my rating, which is 6 from assist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unless,
So you will be
unless it
getting
does.
6.
And then I have qualities that increase it further by 3.
All right.
So 23. Sorry, I don't know why that sounds weird. Hack on the fly versus host. Let me double check my programs. I think we're good.
Yeah, you had to exploit sneak and baby monitor right now.
Oh, I don't need sneak right now.
All right.
All right. Off to a good start. I'll keep 9 of those.
All right. This host apparently likes you a little bit more than the last one.
Well, I'll remember that. As long as you do too. And I'm still in Hot Sim and running silently. Those were accounted
Yep.
for. I will go ahead and enter the host and take a look around.
All right.
Looking for icons or personas running silently, as well as, I guess, whatever section of icons relate to the security company.
Yep. So there is a. There are no icons running silently. There is a slew of icons related to the security company. Mostly files.
Looking more particularly for what? I'm sorry. What was the guy's name? I didn't write it down.
Jack Ryan.
Jack Ryan. Looking
Every
for
time I
any.
say it, I feel like I heard it somewhere else, but whatever.
Isn't that from? Isn't Jack Ryan the guy from Born Supremacy or the Born series? Wasn't that Jack Ryan?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Or I think there's a book. Yeah. As I say, it was either that or a book. Or a
Okay.
I guess.
So maybe I probably read that before.
I think they made a movie out of it. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, I'm looking for any indication of him either being logged in or of his terminal.
All right. Well, he is not logged in, but there are some files related to him that are marked as owned by him.
Are they separate files or is it a grouping?
I mean, it's a grouping, but each one is separate.
Sure.
So there is like I guess there really only would be one file that would just be a listing of jobs. I guess it would be three files. Jobs complete, jobs current, and jobs pending.
I'll DNI that to the group because I don't particularly find any of those interesting, but I'm open for suggestions.
Jobs totally means kidnapping of people.
You don't really think that, right? Like, you think that they would actually record that somewhere?
He's just going to give you the silence that is indicative of
He wasn't joking.
yes.
Oh God. All right. Macbeth virtually shakes his head to nobody that can see him.
Well,
And,
Macbeth, will it hurt to check?
What's that?
Will it hurt to check?
Not you. Certainly not you.
Well, then there's no problem, is there?
None at all. And yeah, I'll go ahead and with the rest of my data or my search questions, I will look at the jobs complete file and check for a bomb and or encryption.
All right, there is no bomb, but there is a encryption.
Like
rating
1 or 2.
Rating 4 encryption.
Okay, that's not so bad. All right, so before I crack this file, I'll DNI again to the team. Huge shocker. Turns out he locks his files. You want me to blitz this thing?
Are the other files locked?
Are the other files locked?
They are.
Yes.
Are they all
No.
with the same rating encryption?
Yep, they're all 4.
Yes.
Now, Macbeth, as you very well know, I don't know anything about the Matrix, but should we remain on alert if you do this?
If I do this, the system will immediately know that somebody is attempting to access something. They won't know what, they won't know who I am, but they will be put on patrol.
Be careful then.
Okay. Macbeth will take a second to reallocate his dex resources.
All right. Well, you do need a mark before you crack.
Yeah, thank you. I'll do that first.
And which file are we going for? Current, complete, or pending?
Yeah, so I was going to have the inner monologue of, if I'm this guy, do I label my files correctly or do I not label my files correctly? Cal, you don't know anything about this guy, right, from last time?
No. The only thing that I can think of is if these aren't on there, then he might have his wet work jobs kept on an actual data chip locked up in a.
Oh yeah, no, I totally feel the, I totally feel like that's accurate. But there's no harm in, well, there's a lot of harm. I really feel like that's accurate. I feel like this guy's not going to leave this stuff on a wirelessly enabled computer. For all I know, I'm hacked into this and there's going to be a giant middle finger looking at me. That's happened before.
But
That
on the
must
other
be a
hand,
dick.
I have a feeling that the host for this building is stronger than the one that we ran into at Marcus's
Nah, it's a piece of cake.
office.
I'm not worried about getting around on it. I'm just, the fact is that if I break this encryption, they will know somebody was here.
Well,
But the fact that we already screwed with the hard drive let them know that somebody's already looking into it.
They already know that we're on the trail, so.
Good point. Yep, that's good enough. Remind me again what the 3 files were: completed, pending, and
Completed, pending, and current.
current.
Start with current.
Sure. Yeah. Yep. Then I put my. Wow, really, Agent? This is when you betray me?
Agents had enough.
How big is this building, and is it something that can feasibly be just broken into?
It is a 5-story building in a single A zone. Feasibly, could it be broken into? Yeah, I could see it happening.
Is it
Advised as a whole.
is it
Question.
visibly like occupied? Like, are people?
It is not visibly occupied right now.
We could try going in physically if you guys wanted, but
Is it worth the risk?
what floor is his office on?
His is on the 3rd.
Here's the thing to think of. We are doubling the chance, essentially, that something's going to go wrong and we're going to get detected. But it also means that if, for example, the Matrix aspect messes up, we're still going to be halfway to getting the physical part done, as opposed to having to deal with heightened security throughout the whole mission.
Yeah, that's why I'm torn on it.
I have to finish my action since I was already declaring that I did it. So I have 9 hits for a mark on the complete or the current file.
All right. You have
Sure,
a
I'll
mark
go
of
with you.
current.
But as the group starts to talk, I'll say, I'm ready to go in. What do you guys want to do? I am not feeling particularly lucky. I feel like I've had a lot of close calls already today.
The building itself, is it just a straight square up building?
Yes.
Do we have control of the cameras of the building?
You do not currently.
If we can get them, I would not mind climbing the side of the building and going in from the outside into that floor, and then finding his thing to see if we can find and open the data chips.
I second that plan. Again, data chips seem like the logical storage method for the type of evidence we're looking for.
Yeah, I feel like that's more accurately, or I feel like that's the better risk versus reward than getting access to his files.
And if we don't find him, then you crack the files. Or if we do find him, you crack the files. Your choice, I guess.
Yeah, let's see if we find them first.
Okay. This is okay. Sure. Macbeth is going to reiterate the fact that his luck is certainly running out, but he'll take a look around for uh, security devices on the host.
Okay. So yes, there are security devices. There are both. There are alarms, locks, and cameras.
Was that alarms, locks, and cameras?
That's
Yeah.
what I heard, I think.
Okay. Your voice started to fade out. That's why I just double checked. What kind of firewall rating?
The firewall rating of the host is 9.
Oh, I already asked that. That's right, 9. I even wrote it down. Okay. Then Macbeth is going to DNI and say, "Yeah, I don't think I can do this tonight. There's too many things for me to need to control. Too many variables with the effort that I have already put in."
Well, in that case, let's try the hard drive thing.
Alright. Back to that spot in the Barrens.
Yep. Before we go, Macbeth, if you've already got one of the files, is it possible for you to at least get that one before we head out, or is that too risky?
They're gonna know either way. Like if I start and succeed, I'll have it. If I start and fail, then
Oh,
I can totally still try to get that. Yeah.
Well,
Oh no,
if we're-
I wasn't sure if what you had started had already alerted them.
No, I've set myself up to begin what would alert them, but I have
Okay.
not yet.
Then let's, if we're gonna do the drawing a hit team out, then let's completely stop from going further here so that we don't trip an alarm.
Yeah.
Another alarm, I should say.
There's a very good chance that proceeding forward would trip an alarm. Either way, either way, whether I succeed or fail, it will do so.
Okay.
So let's find a nice place in the Barrens to.
Okay. So we're not going to grab the file. Okay.
Then, yeah, I guess I will get back on my growler and go to the place where I told you guys I think this might be a good place to set up an ambush for getting attacked.
Alright. Omni, you heading there?
Yep.
Meet you there.
Same.
All right. Off to the Barrens with you then.
I will take up position not in the building. I will make sure I have all of my appropriate accessories. I will stop by home and I guess grab half the golf bag. One of each should suffice just in case.
Okay.
Uh,
I already have my my good stuff in the smuggling compartment, so.
Yeah, I've got like some stuff on me, so I don't really think going home to stop and get anything is going to make that much of a difference. So yeah, once I get into the Barrens proper, though, I'm gonna pop some cram. So I don't have to. So once I get there, I'm not sitting and waiting for it to kick in. Like,
Yep, nope. Winners do drugs. Just ask the Flash.
drugs are pretty great.
so I had.
All right, so you're setting up the Barrens. Omni is finding a stealthy place to hide. Inside this building that you're going to, or outside?
Outside the building.
All right. View of the street, I assume?
If I can get on top of a building, I will prefer to do that.
That's going to be totally doable. I'd like you to get gymnastics and or climbing to get up, to scramble up on top. And yep, you have a grapple gun, so you can totally get on up there.
I'll remain on the ground floor. Omni, you will cover the top.
All right. So Calbruin is setting up inside the building on the first floor.
Yep, since I'm the honeypot here.
All right, so you are basically in plain view if they were to come in the front door.
You might not need to be, right? We just need to have the computer out somewhere.
Right, but so that's what I was like. Is there like if I can just turn it on and leave it there? Well, here's the thing. It depends. Like if they're gonna send a search party with like really good sensors or whatever, they might see me anyway. But I guess I would like turn it on and like maybe hide it somewhere where it would look like I'd be hiding, and then go hide somewhere else to make them burn some time. Maybe, hopefully.
That's the thing you can do.
Okay, like if I'm like over D&I, I'm like, so this is my idea. Yay,
Sure.
nay?
Sure.
Okay. So
All right.
before I put my mask on, because I want to take advantage of my glasses, with my visual perception, do I see a good hiding spot? Spot for the
Of course.
hard drive.
There's this place used to be a bar, so you could easily hide in one of the places where they used to hold like an ice maker or something.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll put the hard drive where they would have had an ice maker.
Okay.
And then I will before I hit the button, I want to take a look around and see if there's a good hiding spot for me. I'm fully aware that I will probably have to roll a stealth check when I actually go to hide. But
yeah, you can find a good spot to hunker down. Go ahead and roll stealth to see how well hidden you are.
okay, so then I'm activating it, and then I'm gonna go hide.
I would like to hide in the building that Omni is currently on top of, so we can at least coordinate an attack somewhat.
Sounds good.
Would you like me to also roll stealth? Or sneak
I
in?
would.
That's as good as I can do, actually. So I'm good. I'll keep that.
It's decent.
Okay. Gander?
And I still look like Samantha Holmes PI this entire time. Oh, I'm a
Well,
paranoid
can you
asshole.
look like someone who you made up? Or do you always look like that person because they are you?
No, because Jennifer McKinnon has a different look. My security guard has a different look. Like, I guess I have like set like how I want them to look, and the disguise check is to see how well I pull it off.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, Macbeth, where are you setting up?
Macbeth looks around, like as everybody's like, this guy's climbing inside of a building. This guy went into that building. She goes into the other building. Guys,
Over D and I'm like, dude, I already started the hard drive. Do you need me to try and find a place for you to hide real quick?
I'm gonna go into the building that Fury's in, which is my understanding the building across the street. Is that correct?
Yep.
You should go into a different building because that is where Fury and I are at.
So basically, how it is right now is I'm in the old bar. Omni and Fury are in another building, and then I guess you might go into a different building, and I'm just hiding in this bar by myself. I'm super excited.
You can come in this building, but there is no guarantee that bullets will not happen.
So yeah, I'm gonna go about 80 meters down the road. Are there any buildings? Or is this just a strip of abandoned buildings? Is that the scene that we've got in front of us?
It is.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just head. I guess not that far. I'll just head a couple buildings down, and find a back room, not even access to the street to sit down in, if I can.
Okay.
It seems really bad.
Just don't get spotted.
Yeah.
Do you
I
have
will-
a micro transceiver?
Yes.
And there you go. Turn off your wireless.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. Yeah. God, that hurts. I can't even say it. I'll do the thing he said.
Do the thing.
Okay.
I can't get myself to say that. I'll turn off my wireless.
See? There you go.
I had to phrase it like that though in order to say it.
Deckers are apparently quite disturbed when this has to happen.
All right. So you guys are gonna wait for a time.
A little bit of time, yeah.
You know, as your what is basically a technomancer homing beacon goes off into the bar.
Yep.
So some time will pass, and let me go ahead and let's do this real quick. Okay. Good job on all your hiding. So you guys are sitting around for a little while. I need to get this open. And eventually a car does come up, and 4 folks get out. Two of them are. I'll actually roll perceptions.
I'm not going to roll mine because I'm in the back fucking building.
Yes, and I get to keep all of them. Because practice, practice, practice.
All right, you can check these guys out. Two of them seem to be your standard gun-toting thugs. Seem to be. The other two have these strange curved daggers on their belts and they're fairly you recognize them as fairly obviously mages. They have that standard look about them where they aren't carrying any weapons, and they seem to be looking away or looking around a little hazy-eyed.
Processing one moment.
Yep. And they're going to get out, take a couple of looks around the street. Holy. Okay. Well, flashbang in face is probably a very decent reaction to this.
Yep, I imagine I made a slightly too loud click as I slid the grenade launcher on and noticed them begin to respond. And
Yep. As they pop out of the car, the guys with their guns point up. One of them points up to the top of the building where Omni is located.
my pin editor's totally been on, by the way.
Huh?
My pin editor has totally been on, by the way.
Yep. One of them points through the window where Fury is sitting.
The window which bullets are beginning to fly through.
Yes, which bullets are about to fly through.
Just because I don't know if this is like a surprise round or what. So.
This is going to be a quasi-surprise round. Since they've already rolled, I will allow the Flashbang and Blam the Mage to go off. None of these people are surprised, though, so they do get to react accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, reacting accordingly to a flashbang is called taking stun damage.
Usually.
Yes, if they saw the stun grenade, that's sort of the point.
All right, so he's at -5. There.
Yeah. Stop rolling well.
I don't think you can blame that on not rolling well when I rolled.
No, I said stop rolling well.
5 times. Oh.
You rolled 4 successes on 5 dice. I rolled 3 on 21.
Nope. All right. That flashbang. What is the flashbang's DV again?
10 -4.
All right. These guys are all hopping out of a car together, so they're all going to be in the full damage radius. Assuming with 7 successes, you can plant the grenade exactly where it needs to be.
Yep.
Dog, go away. Let's see. He takes 4 stun, he takes 5 stun.
This is not going to end well.
Oh, jeez. Mage number 2, what kind of drugs are you on? I would like to buy them.
Don't worry about it.
I could just come
All
out
right.
and just be like, hello, fellow young people. Would you
I
like
think
to
that-
do the drugs with me?
I think that would have worked better before they were flashbanged.
Oh, well, you know.
That's just how you get a party started.
Yes. We just dropped a disco ball. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll some initiative.
Oh, gee. Oh, well. Combat drugs. You had to fail me sometime.
That's not terrible considering what you're aiming for there. Oh, I'm not sure you're ready for this, man.
Cram and I were BFFs, you know, in Cairo, but here not so much.
How did I fuck that up? Oh. Do.
You didn't?
I did. I fucked it up.
Fun number 1.
Yeah. Don't worry. Fun number 1 and fun number 2 are gonna roll like ass.
The GM is disappointed that they only get 2 rounds.
Always.
Let me know when you're done rolling so that I can do my thing.
Yep. I'm descending.
I spend edge to go first.
Okay. Omni goes first.
Drop assault rifle onto sling. Simple action ready rocket launcher. Simple action fire rocket launcher.
Damn it, Omni.
Jeez.
Well,
Guess that's why it pays to live in the Barrens. You don't have to try to smuggle that fucker in.
I hope we weren't planning on taking any of these guys alive then. Well, I guess not, because clearly they don't have a technomancer with them.
It still kind of felt like the point, but I'm willing to roll with this.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
It'll
work
be
out.
fine.
Yeah.
Someone will live.
One of them barely survives.
We'll have to burn edge to keep one of them alive. I want to see a rocket launcher work, so there's no way this isn't happening.
Just go ahead and delete that off my sheet.
Okay.
Actually, I think that might be 25 because I believe I need to just get them 3 hits for them to be on target.
Yep. Okay.
Takes note to learn some heavy weapon skill.
What's that?
That one's fucking creamed. I'm pretty sure the mages aren't even worth rolling for, but
You need to roll it because I need to trauma patch one of the mages.
all right. So mage 2 is 100% dead. So, I mean, they're all down. There is no questioning that.
Did you roll for the car?
Did not roll for the car. The car is probably down too.
Is combat already
Awesome.
over? Is combat already over?
Yes, it is.
First thing Fury's doing is immediately running up to the mages, ripping off something from their clothing and blindfolding them.
Well, one of the mages is kind of pasty.
I'll blindfold the one that isn't kind of pasty.
I will spend edge to make that not a glitch. Because I need to know which one is significantly
so-
less dead.
One of them is at least still in overflow.
Yep, I will trauma patch him.
While he's doing that, I'm making sure he's blindfolded, can't see anything. Don't want them casting on us if they wake up.
Goodbye, trauma
one-
patch.
One of the gun guys is also still in overflow.
I have a trauma patch if we want to take him too.
Sure.
All right. Goodbye, trauma patch. I still have one more on me in case we need it.
Me too.
Macbeth is going to quickly switch in his wireless back on and do a matrix perception, looking for like high rating comm links or smart gun systems or anything that's not used to being in the Barrens.
I will begin rifling pockets with which to find comlinks and other things. Fury, grit the car.
Get in the cars. I'm assuming you called yours back on grid gang.
No, I meant search their car to see if they had
Is
anything
their
in there
car
that survived.
actually intact, or like, can I search it, or is it a flaming wreck?
It is kind of a wreck. As I imagine, to get in the center of it, both the grenade and the rocket had to smack straight on the hood of the car. I guess the roof of the car.
So may I search it, or is it just
You
nothing?
may still search it.
I will
I
try.
don't know how much in there is useful.
Is this would this be what is it? The plus 3 for
Perception search.
right.
How you feeling, buddy?
That's not bad for 11 dice.
Okay. Yes, to icons, there are so Macbeth, I'm just trying to get through everyone's rolls to see.
Yeah, sorry. I
Yep.
rolled it because I said it and then didn't follow up.
Yep, so there are 4 comlinks. They are definitely higher rating than you would usually see in the Barrens, all rating 6.
I'll am I able to search one of the bodies and find a comlink
Yes, you guys can definitely
and turn it wirelessly off?
So the 2 guys you're able to trauma patch, you can definitely physically grab their comlinks. The other 2 guys are damaged enough that the icon keeps kind of in the matrix, even blinking on and off.
Okay.
They're both probably about to die.
All I was trying to do is verify that the 4 high rating comlinks that I'm seeing probably correlate with the 4 bodies in front of me. That's why I was going to turn them off and see if it drops down to 3.
Yep, nope, they definitely correlate.
Okay, then I will just declare that I am continuing to monitor the Matrix while they do this disgusting shit of whatever the hell they're about to do.
Finding your friend.
Right, and I'll let them know that. So they don't seem to have backup yet.
Omni will not be fooled again.
All right. So, Omni, I believe you had a question for one of these folks.
Oh yeah, no, we don't ask questions here.
Oh,
On
okay.
the smuggling department. Now, let's go. Let's go.
Medicine, gun guy.
Oh, yes. So you can find somebody ready that. Yeah. You can find tooth compartments in each of these folks with a cyanide capsule in it.
Yeah, no,
Or-
I will into my car, grab out my dentistry kit, which consists of a C-clamp, 2 pairs of pliers, and a flashlight. And probably some gauze out of my med kit, and I will be very carefully removing them from said mouths.
All right.
I'm going to be making sure, assuming I don't see anything in the burning wreck that is the car, I'm going to be making sure everyone is tied up nice and tight.
Omni was
And then if nobody has any objections, I know a place that we can take these people where, well, we can ask them some pointed questions with some assistance.
This seems like an excellent idea.
I'm fine with it.
I hope you have the stomach for it.
Well,
Omni, is
if
this
if
the
I
same
don't,
place we went last time?
Did you go with him to drop off the other care
Yes.
package?
Yes,
Yes, that is where I intend to go.
if I don't have the
Good.
stomach for it, I'll just throw up in a toilet and deal with it later.
Okay.
Cal, did the hard drive? Do we want that back? Let's get it back.
Let's turn it off and get it back.
We're gonna find Pierce. He's gonna want it back.
While we're driving there, go through their comm links and see if there's any communications to or from home base and see if they are expecting anything. Oz, if you are still listening, can you describe the place that we are heading to since it was from your run? So I am taking a blood mage and a probably cybered up gun dude to Eric the Ghoul.
Oh my
From-
god, Eric the Ghoul. Alright, so that is a place out in, as I recall, the Barrens. And it looks like an abandoned pumping station. So this place is, it looks to be about 2 stories, although the second story has no windows on it. It is probably just like very high ceilings and just 1 story. The most notable things about this place is that the front door is shiny and reinforced, and it's by now even has a little a slidey plate in the front where if you like a viewport. That would be Eric's place.
Omni, you want to grab the mage? I'll grab the gun guy.
Yep, we will be thoroughly restraining and taking these people to Eric's. I will be asking Eric very nicely to use his abode for some intense questioning, and he can have the leftovers. On explaining to him that I'll be more than happy to buy him another set of eyes for one of his followers, and that this is in the process of finding a knight errant officer who is basically trying to stop a bunch of blood mages in Seattle.
Yes, that's accurate.
I imagine, I don't know because I am not awakened, but I imagine the astral in this place is fucked.
Am I entering a background count?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
There is probably, Oz can correct me on this, probably about a dozen or so ghouls that have been living here for quite some time.
Yep.
You would actually estimate that number up. I believe I had about 22 ghouls the first time you guys came through.
All right. Yeah, so that's definitely a background count.
Less of a background count, more of an aspected towards the ghouls.
Right, but it still counts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Luckily, we're not engaging in combat here, so I can do
I
that.
hope not.
We will.
If we are, we've got bigger problems, I suppose.
You have bigger problems. I will ask the nice, pretty, talky lady to make nice with Eric while I ask to borrow one of his less sapient friends. As I. Well, does anybody have any kind of first aid knowledge or something? Because I want to make sure that when we get to the asking of pointed questions, that this man is capable of answering said pointed questions. And I will take off of his boots.
I am quite good at taking people apart. Putting them back together, not so much.
Yep. Same. Well, minus the first part.
Well, we're gonna improv it and use the built-in instructions on the medkits then.
I I do have a medkit 3 in
There-
my pocket, so you know.
I might
Yep,
have
there
a
is actually a question I would like to get back to that was asked earlier, that never got an answer.
what question was
Because
that?
I kept rolling. Somebody asked to look through the comm links
Yes.
of
Yeah,
your
that would
victim.
totally be something that would be taken care of while we drive.
Yep. Yeah, I heard somebody ask it, and then we kept rolling, and it kind of got glossed over. So if you go through the comm links, there has been some conversation between these guys and a Jack Ryan, pertaining to a hit on a suspicious piece of equipment that has been moved, and that they should go check it out. The Mage's Comlink, who seems to have been arbitrarily placed as the leader, had some argument about weakening defenses at their current location. But Mr. Ryan seems to believe that this was of an important matter.
Since he has the
And
comlink
thus-
in hand, is he able to discern where that location is?
Well, let's see if you have. It's one of those situations where I know how a technomancer could do it, but I do not believe a decker could.
What was the?
He
What
could
was the
bust
information?
open he has the comlink in his hand. He could just check its GPS coordinates to the
Okay, so it's GPS registry.
timestamp. Yeah, it was like, where was phone 3 hours ago? And then check that with the timestamp of where that message came in.
Okay. So yeah, you can do just a matrix search is what it would fall under, to dig through it and get this information.
Okay, you're asking me to do a matrix search.
Yep.
All right. That's 8 hits.
All right. So yeah, you may get a location of a. It actually seems like this comlink has been there a whole lot in the last 72 hours. Of a house just outside of Seattle. It's a simple one-story house. But it's been spending a whole lot of time there, and that's right where it was when the message from Jack came in.
So if you three want to go check that out, we can fade to black as Omni asks this man all kinds of pointed questions about the details of that area.
Unless you need any assistance on me, I will go assist the team in checking this out.
He's in a room of 20-some friendly ghouls that he has delivered no less than 10 bodies to by now. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, they
that's
weren't
not good.
bodies. They were living people when he dropped them off.
Oh, yes. We did that a few days ago, if I don't recall correctly. I will go assist the team.
Yeah, you guys go check that out. Omni will spend some time here, and I imagine you don't want to go through the gory details as he tries to get this information out of the man.
I definitely prefer not to,
Thank you.
which is part of why I went back to the correct question that you answered or that you had already asked earlier.
Yeah. I will be looking for things like security on hand and code. I'll roll security procedures, and that'll tell me what I am, how good my questions are.
Okay, and then I will have you roll intimidation at a total bonus of +5 for various modifiers, I think.
I think you underestimate the various modifiers.
Yes,
I
I think
think so.
5.
But I'm very much against telling people, yeah, just roll it at +10.
Right.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna post break the limit on this. So 6.
Okay. Oh, Omni doesn't actually have that many intimidation dice.
Now it's very easy to get situational bonuses for
Yes.
intimidation. If you want to apply negatives to his composure, I can private message you on Skype how he wakes up.
while he's in the process of questioning people,
I will apply modifiers to composure. I think I can pretty much get the details or get the gist of it. If you would like to PM me anyway, you are totally welcome to do that.
would it be? Wow. Well, dude does work with the blood mage, so
Right?
Holy shit.
Dude is a blood mage. So,
Well,
It was
yeah,
the
but
gun
he's-
guy first.
all right. Well, the gun guy will get less dice. So,
5 on 5.
all right. So the gun guy is terrified. He will tell you things. The blood mage will tell you less. He is also sufficiently not terrified by pain or ghouls.
Or being eaten alive.
Apparently, that doesn't seem to bother him at all.
blood for the blood god. Would it be worth taking the hard drive and turning it on and leaving it as a time waster for more security guards before we head to the house, or no?
Or just having them blindly send security guards over and over to Eric's
Send
place.
wave after wave of his men at them.
I mean, I'm just throwing that out there if we want to try and lighten up security at this house, wherever they're staying.
I imagine there's a point where they stop sending dudes to disappear.
It probably once the first team hasn't checked in whatever length of time it's been.
I would
Well,
think
like-
that maybe they would send a second team out, and then after that, they might be like, okay, hold on a second. But it's worth trying to get 4 more people away from that house. I mean,
Well,
I
the
don't
thing
know.
is, they would have already lost communication with their original team, so they will probably be sending out a second team to investigate. That second team's going to find a burned wreck that used to be their car and some corpses, and yeah.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how often they're supposed to check in. Okay, let's just go then.
I don't want to give up the hard drive.
All right.
All right.
Should we leave the hard drive with Omni anyway?
No,
Okay.
he's busy.
That dude's fucking crazy. You can give me the hard drive again.
Okay.
That's
hard
that's the impression I like to leave.
All right. So Omni is busy getting information. Why don't we go with some of the information? So the Blood Mage won't give much. He'll mostly spit at Omni. He will not accept your gun with a single bullet.
Well, I will leave him to that room then and repeat the process in the other room, hoping that the screams of the Blood Mage, well, expedite the process.
So the second guy is much more willing to answer questions. He doesn't know a whole lot about the operation, as he is not awakened. He is not privy to a lot of the details. But he does know that the house that they are holding Pierce at, that is the house they are holding Pierce out at, rather. And they keep some fairly hefty security. Primarily, there are 2 members of Marco's inner circle in charge there. One who is a very large troll, who no one would assume is a mage, but totally is. And the other who isn't seen around often, but is always assumed that he is there. Otherwise, they keep on staff a small number of other mages and enough guys with guns to cover entrances, exits, and to watch Pierce and the family. They have been ordered to keep the family alive for now, though to be ready if Marcos ever gives the order to kill the family.
All right, yeah.
Any other exact questions you want to ask him?
Up to you guys. You got any other ideas you want to ask him?
Can you ask him what the procedure would be now that he's gone missing?
That's a good question. I will ask him said question.
What was the question again? I started reading the chat.
Fury is telling Omni to ask what the procedure will be now that that team that was sent out has gone missing.
Well, depending on... So he doesn't know too much, as he is quite a few steps down from the decision-making tree. But depending on who made the decision, he sees 2 options. Either they kill the family, or they send a second team.
Well, if they're going with option 1, we have to really double time it right now.
Yeah, no, I'm totally, like I said in chat, I'll just use SNS and you can blow their brains open.
Omni, deal with them and then get over here as fast as you can.
That was the plan. You ain't the boss of me.
I never said I was the boss of you.
That was Rob being a jackass.
Ah, okay.
Great, he's got a third personality.
The question is it actually a second personality in the first place? Man. But yeah, no. I will give this man the sweet release of death that he craves.
He will definitely take that single bullet.
Yep. And I will hand Eric a cred stick on my way out for somebody getting new eyes.
All right. You have quite the interactions with Eric.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get him up higher in loyalty so that I can have him come meet me someplace to do said interrogations.
Yeah. All right. So you guys
Sounds-
are headed
sounds
over to
good.
the building. Are you gonna do any other kinds of research on it, possibly?
I mean, if you, Macbeth, if you want me to put my growler in the back of your van like we did last time, and I can drive it while you try and do some matrix searches on our way there, I can do that.
I can certainly do some matrix searches. It's up to GM if you're okay with a Yamaha Growler being in the back of an 8-person van. Generally, it's kind of been like one of those things that it kind of just takes up a couple of seats.
I play a character who stores a Harley Davidson in the back of his Roadmaster, so yes, I'm okay with it.
Let's just fold some seats down and
Oh, there's not even seats. Like it's really just like I've always pictured my van as just being the 2 front seats, and then there's just like railings that you hang on to if you're positioned in the back. It's mostly wide open cargo space. But yeah, cool. Yeah, we can pull over along the way, accommodate that, and then Macbeth will focus entirely on matrix searching information about the building.
All right. So what are you looking for about the building?
Holy shit! Everything that I've ever wanted to know about this building.
All
I
right.
don't know. Sorry. What do we want to know? I guess we want to know what it is, where it is, what's around it.
oh, come on. Oh, no. This is totally unrelated. I was actually at a, sorry to interrupt. I was actually in this exact same floor plan for a Pathfinder game. Please tell me you're not going to have ghosts in there drowning us in the kitchen.
Well, that was entirely unintentional. I just Googled floor plans and I went, this one looks well put together. I'm going to use this one.
Oh, Cal,
Many GMs have had
you
the
can't
same
RIP
thought.
this group. We haven't even gotten shot at yet.
We're going to have little ghost kids drown us in the kitchen. Don't worry about it.
Well, and here I thought there were enough floor plans on the internet that this would never happen.
I constantly use the same few floor plans that I've downloaded.
I don't download any. I just Google them on the short notice that I need them. I probably should because I hate drawing maps. But
All of my maps are just a ton of squares that I draw as we go. It's great.
So sorry. Macbeth is totally doing searches on this totally legitimate, not creepy, never been used before house.
yes, so you have this totally legit, not creepy, never been used before house, which is one floor out in the woods outside of Seattle. Not creepy whatsoever, and full of blood mages. Shh, those stairs don't exist.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Because if they exist, that means I need to go find a second floor plans.
And
I
it's
don't
got to
wanna do
match up
that.
with the first floor, and
Exactly. So yes, again about the totally legit house. It is filled with blood mages. You know that much. It is also filled with guys with guns. Your kidnapping victim is also assumed to be in there with his kidnapped family.
okay. Anything else?
About the house, matrix search wise, it is owned. So yeah, if you go find the records of it, it is not. It doesn't appear to be owned by anyone, but it does seem to be part of a larger Words are escaping me completely right now. Realty holdings? I guess is exactly what it would be.
So like it'd be like if this were a normal place, it'd be like either a show house or it's in foreclosure and they haven't sold it yet or something like that.
Yeah. Yes, exactly that. Um. So,
Would it be possible to find out like? Oh, we'd probably have to wait till we get closer to it. Never mind.
yeah, there is no listing of any kind of security features to the house. That may or may not be there. If that's what you were going to ask.
Well, is this going to be more like not security necessarily, but if this was like a model home or foreclosed home, like what kind of I don't want to say luxuries, but essentially like what kind of accessories / features does the house have? Not necessarily security, but
Right. So it is being where it is. It's kind of considered a off the route scenic home. It has that particular older feel about it, where because it's not directly smack dab in Seattle, that it's calmer and away from the city life. But it's obviously still luxury enough that it's going to have all of the, yes, rustic is the word I'm looking for there. It obviously still has all of the normal sixth world amenities, and it's close enough to Seattle that they can come get stuff if a family were to live there. Anything else?
I mean, if we can't get their security info yet, then I really can't think of anything.
You know what? You do have a guy you've interrogated for some security information. So you can know through that guy that Marcos had paid for a Matrix security guy, who you guys can pretty much assume is Mr. Ryan, to come in and install a set of wireless security countermeasures and a temporary host.
Wow, this is going to be really probably not sixth world, but is it possible to see if any permits were pulled to install anything on this house then recently?
Nothing was pulled.
Okay. They didn't know how legal they wanted this to be, so.
Right, and for that you would probably need to get into like city records or something, or
Yeah.
even like the record of the Realty Holdings company. So security procedure, where would I stash a family I kidnapped? Probably in the bathroom or close to the master bathroom. Especially given that it is in this particular layout, that master bathroom is also closets, which would be assumedly the least windows over in that area.
Alright, so plan. Are we just smashing in, grabbing him, and running out before they know it hit him?
What's the building made out of? How fire resistant is it?
Alright, we're going with the smoke him out plan?
Well, I think he's going with go through the wall of the bathroom.
Yeah, I like Kool-Aid Man.
And with his head currently.
I think the problem with that plan is we don't want to kill them.
I was going to say, would it be worth doing Kool-Aid Man through the master bedroom? because the master bedroom it looks from this plan anyway, it looks like it might have 2 windows,
How
and then it would
tough
be
is your van, Macbeth?
a straight shot into the master bath.
We want to use my van.
Yes. It's the
It's
only
like-
van we have, and we want to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah, you guys are already on the way there.
Macbeth starts to list off the things he's just had installed.
Beautiful. Does that mean it will smash through walls easier?
I mean, no, it'll just cost a lot more to replace.
We can get through the wall. If there is a suitable distraction, it'll take us a little bit of time to do so.
Chainsaw?
Let's do what he said.
I mean, otherwise, like I said, if they have vehicles on the premises that can hotwire and use that to go through the master bedroom.
Oh, if they have vans, I will smash all of their vans through that window for you.
We should probably only smash through other parts of the building if we are going with the idea that they are in that location.
I will smash through every other window but those windows for you.
Right,
yes.
I'm gonna say what we should do is we should see it, what we can see through the windows. We want to find an area as close to the master bathroom as possible that we know doesn't have them in it, and that's where we smash in. The other plan is we chainsaw through the wall.
Real quick, and just excuse my ignorance. We are totally supposed to get this guy back, right? The mission wasn't just to find him.
We're supposed to get him back if possible.
If I believe if it's a situation in which he actually needs to be rescued because they don't know, then we're supposed to get him back.
So we could just confirm his location.
Well, I think the idea is if we confirm his location and he has been captured, we are supposed to get him back.
Okay.
Correct, because that's basically
Like he might have just gone off the grid to avoid.
Was the other option.
getting
Right.
found.
Okay. I gotcha.
And and I mean, a little bit of sense will tell you, if you waste the time to
Confirm.
call someone
Yeah,
up, inform them, let them react, you know what? There may be some bodies involved that aren't your bad guys.
yeah. Especially since they might already be prepping to kill him since we took out the one security team.
Yep. Let's move fast and quick and not with my van. And break.
Well, you guys
All
are
right.
already on the way there. I am occupied for a couple of minutes, so
Yep,
we will.
so the One and Fury are on the way there.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I've been driving while he's been doing his matrix searches, so
Yeah, it would have just taken a minute or two to pull off and get her bike inside and back on track. But yeah.
All right. So yes, you guys are all heading up. Are you going straight up the one road that leads to the house?
I would advise we wait for Omni at least to get on his way before we start going, because chances are they're gonna see us.
How far is it from here? And no, you don't drive up the welcome mat.
no, we're not driving up the driveway.
Still, chances are they're gonna see us, so we want Omni to at least be close by, because I'd prefer not to have to solo the house.
It can't be that hard. I already soloed 4 other guys.
Yeah, you have a rocket launcher though, and we're trying not to kill these people.
Yeah, I got 2 more.
Let's find a location about a mile out and we'll set up and wait.
Omni, you know what I'm talking about.
That was all Rob, by the way.
Ah, okay.
They're-
God
All
damn it.
right. So the physical area around the house, as I said before, it is a fairly rustic area. So what you're looking at is a road that basically becomes a driveway because it leads to just this house, off of the main road. So if you wish to approach it by vehicle, you're pretty much going up in a one-way route. Which you can assume with any decent security procedures, which many have been rolled, that that's probably part of the reason for choosing this location.
Yeah, sounds like we're hoofing it. What's the terrain like outside of the lone road?
It's woodsy, but it's not like
Dense.
dense, hellhound ridden woods.
You want me to
It's
turn their oven on? Is that what you're asking me?
Well, I mean, we're here. I mean, it might be worth seeing exactly what they've got while we're waiting for Ani to head out. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not, though.
All right.
Oh Jesus! I'll at least see if I can.
That's amazing. You
Anyway,
see all the things.
I'm a demigod now. I'll at least look to see if I can spot that host that was recently installed
You can.
in the rating and firewall.
The rating on it is 4. The firewall is 7.
So yeah, it's totally just a defensive host. I mean, there's a chance I could fuck with something, but
Well, here's the other thought. As soon as you start messing with things, and if they notice, that just accelerates our
Yeah.
timetable. You
Right.
start messing with stuff after they notice us, or right when they're about to.
I
When-
could. Yeah, I would say my part of this can be bringing that host down when you guys hit the building.
Cause as much chaos, confusion, panic as you can.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right, because and I will totally admit to having no idea if this is actually a thing or not in Six World, but as opposed to regular hosts that are full time, up and running, dedicated power sources, this is basically like a field operations host where you set it up, you put it up quickly so that you have a place to do all of your matrix shenanigans, and then you can shut it down and break it down and bring it with you when you need to move a location.
Okay, that was explained to us too. So yeah, this wouldn't actually even control things like you're asking for, Cal. Those would just be like floating devices.
I wasn't even talking about like controlling anything, just crashing it, taking it offline.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay.
That's basically what I'm saying is that crashing this as opposed to a regular host is definitely something that would work, that could be done. But it could also be used because likely they are using quickly put up cameras and security things. And part of using this kind of host is so that you can slave it all to the host and offer it some kind of better protection than what is into the cameras themselves.
Seems more or less reasonable.
Yeah, I wasn't going for like take over their stuff. Just like, can we bring it down somehow, or no, or at least we know what we're looking at.
I thought you wanted me to like turn the oven on and make the refrigerator door open and close and like shit like that.
No. I'm sure they have that happen anyway because I'm sure they've got like ghosts in this house. That just like screw around with stuff. So, as me saying that, not Cal actually. My mom has a thing in her house. It likes to turn on radios after they've been unplugged. So.
Ooh, that's scary.
So are we just gonna wait until you get word from Omni that he's on his way?
Yeah, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to physically try and sneak the mile or so away, and then he will just drive on up.
All right, we'll get in position. You drive up. Or I'll get in position. Are you coming, Cal?
I can and at least serve as a distraction while you're doing your thing.
Make loud noises.
Here.
I'll keep the engine running for you guys.
You make loud noises, I'll make the quiet noises what kill people like.
Okay, where do you want me to be loud? Like if we're looking at this map, where are you posting up versus me being a loud, clumsy oaf?
You and Fury should be together, and
Yes.
Omni will make motions to get his himself to the room because he has the chainsaw and such to get into that room.
So we're gonna break in through the back where the porch is then.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
There's lots of glass there, lots of noise, lots of distractions. Assuming it's an open area, I can probably gun some of them down. That should draw the security off. Omni, you cut through those walls, get any survivors out, and give us the signal, and we all pull out.
Real quick, just I assumed, but I didn't hear it, and I don't know if I missed it. Is Lieutenant Pierce being held with his family?
He is.
Okay. Whew,
If
all
they
right.
are not in the master bathroom, then we move in and search the house.
All right.
Speaking of questions that are worth asking, Omni, you're driving up to the building, right? That's the first part of your plan.
If you guys are going to be sneaking around the backside, I can stop a little while away and hot-foot it.
Either way. I just want to make sure that we have a vehicle big enough to get these people out and you guys. So, if you want to hoof it, then I guess once you've located them, I
We'll
can
drive the van up.
Once the kinetic action has begun, you should probably drive the van up because I have a jackrabbit, and that's not going to carry 4 people.
Yeah.
Macbeth, if you need the room, you can just pop an arrow where you leave my growler, and I'll come get it.
Yep. I'll spend some time while you guys are sneaking up, just planting your growler under some brush.
Okay.
I will set my generic car to follow the path that we came in back home, and I will ride home in your van.
Yeah. Everybody, what do we have? We have 4 of us and 3 of them, so we're good as long as nobody
4.
has rocket launchers.
We're gonna have 4
So,
of them.
yeah.
Down
There are
to
4
a
of them. There is a child, so the child could presumably sit on someone's lap.
Plus,
Sure.
we can put someone in the smuggling compartment, presumably the guy we want to live.
Fair enough. That would be much safer. Yes. So yeah, we have plenty
I
of
would
room for.
assume you want all 4 of them to live, but you know,
We have
maybe
one
an
primary target.
We're only getting paid for 1 here, boss.
Oh my god. So anyway,
Yeah, we're good. I like the plan here.
Okay, I just want to clarify something because I heard it and it sounded like a horrible, horrible plan, and I know somebody has common sense.
I can roll it.
Cal Bruin is not walking up to the building and making a bunch of noise, correct?
no, we bailed
Right.
on that plan.
Yep, we vetoed
So-
that.
Omni's
Okay,
gonna be the
thank you.
noisemaker.
Thank you.
Yes.
I did not want to retire Cal Bruin
Aw.
because he got volunteered as bait.
Why would she get retired? It'd be fine.
It'd be fine.
We've already used her as bait once this run. I'm sure.
Yeah.
2 for 2.
Cal, you've lost your other arm. Oh well.
Just means you get more free drugs.
Time to get more arms, I guess.
You should really just carry a spare.
Just have the arm backpack.
Yeah.
Cool. If that's the only hole you can punch in our plan, then with common sense, then I think we're good.
Well, there
All
might
right.
be multiple
that
holes
did
punched
not
in the plan.
count as a point of common sense used because I was 90% certain you had abandoned that plan. I just need to make sure. Because that was about one of the worst plans that could have happened.
What?
Oh,
She has impersonation. She could have sounded like a dying giraffe.
That's kind of why I was like, are these things like vocal messages? Because I was already set to use my my voice modifier to try and do some tricksy stuff if we had to. But I'm okay with this too.
Omni, if you are approaching the house and you can verify that there are not the family in some of the rooms, lobbing grenades through them probably isn't the worst idea.
Yep. First thing first, getting them out.
All right. So, I want sneaking from everyone
get
who is
sneaking.
walking up the building. And until the moment you are caught,
I am edging
will-
that.
Okay. Just say it. Until the moment that you are caught, I will be GM rolling the perceptions.
All right, I get 8 sneaking.
I'm edging that.
Okay.
My physical limit is 8, so I get to keep 8 of those.
Okay, my physical limit is 5, so I get to keep 5 of those. But still better than 2.
Omni had 4.
Yes. And they are -1 versus me because I have some RPC going on. Actually, if I had time, I totally would have gone into my full body armor.
Fury's in her SWAT armor because she had time to change, but I don't think you did. You could delay, but I don't know how long changing into FBA takes. Is your FBA chem sealed?
Maybe
Yep.
an edge
How
check.
long does
Then it probably takes longer.
It is
Um,
up to you, Mr. GM, if I had time to pick up my
I-
full body armor.
I would say you're probably fine to get into it.
Montage.
What Omni changing montage?
Yeah.
Omni's
just like
sneaking and changing at
Transformer?
the same time.
It's just like a really zoomed in view of his ankles where his pants drop, and then it just pans up and he's in full SWAT.
I like it.
It's good. Good montage. A++ would watch again.
Yeah, you just because they zoomed in on his butt.
Catering to the fan base.
Obviously, I feel like he's made some fans today.
They may be ghouls, but
People will certainly be talking about your actions.
That would be a bad idea.
At least they're not blood mages.
Right.
Omni gets a blood mage fan base.
They're like so excited. They're like they don't know who to follow. Marcos or Omni.
Pretty sure none of them are going to follow Omni after he rocket launchered their friends.
That's exactly the reason why I would follow him if given the option.
All right. So, sneaking through the woods, you say?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Would this be a good time to remind you guys that I don't actually know how to drive?
Yes.
That would have been good to know because I actually do know how to drive, but
Too late.
I vaguely know how to drive.
too late.
I'll wing
You're
it.
doing it, and we're blaming you if you fail.
He's just going to be grid guiding it up all the way up the driveway.
I'm sure this lone dirt road is grid guidable.
and then afterwards, we just shove you out of the driver's seat so one of us can take it.
Get out of the way. Let the lady drive.
End
So-
up manning the front door anyways.
Bruin and Fury are going up the back way, and Omni is going up the front.
That is correct.
Okay.
And I will, at the last piece of cover before approaching the house, I will pull my fly spy out of my pocket.
All right. So,
All right, Omni, I'm going to wait on your signal. You're going to reach on the house. Creed?
Yeah.
No?
I was just making sure that Mr. GM didn't want to do terrible things.
Actually-
don't worry. I'm rolling the terrible things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fury would actually ask that to Creed, not Omni.
God. Never had Defender wins ties be more relevant more times in a row.
You
Yikes.
clearly were not on my run.
I feel like I should have picked up Zombie Bro as a contact and asked him to come out here with me. Let's go out on a date. You'll get to eat people.
Survived like 3 rounds of everyone.
All right. So, actions as your or perceptions.
Visual or base or just general?
Visual is probably good here.
This is a trick. Go for taste.
Air tastes like despair and blood.
Macbeth licked the window once.
You should all be very glad you're not capable of sensing. So,
Actually,
Fury and Calbroon, I'm gonna start with you guys.
I actually don't know if blood mages cause a background count. Is there a background count?
Yes.
What is it?
Right here it's only one because they've not been doing gigantic amounts of ritual sacrifice here.
Okay.
So, Calbruin and Fury, as you look at the back porch area up here, there are 2 guards outside the porch manning the outside doors and looking out over the area behind the building. They are similar to the 2 armed men you saw outside your ambush point. Similarly, up front, Omni can see 2 armed men up on the front porch.
Are we going lethal?
Yeah.
Creed, care to tell me what Omni has loaded?
Yeah, he's probably gonna roll lethal in this situation.
I'm going APDS. Sal's assault rifle.
All right. So,
Cover and order. Oh yeah, it's a pistol. Never mind.
Yeah, if time wasn't of the essence, I would have gone home to get some. Like I tell you, like if I had the time, I would have picked it up. But this is pretty pressing.
yep. So-
Me? Yes.
Shut up, Macbeth.
All right. So, what would you folks like to do, having noticed some guards?
Where were the guards at on my side? Were they?
They're the little purple dots.
Oh god, I gotta like zoom in and shit.
Yeah, they're like purple hashes on mine.
Yeah, they're not dots, but you know.
Those are the smallest guards I've ever seen.
All right,
Don't jinx
Omni,
it.
give me the signal when you're gonna attack. Calbroon, you take the closer one. I'll take the farther one since I have a longer range weapon.
Okay.
I will let you guys go first, and I will begin to sneak on up to the building. Actually, hold on. Fly spy. Oops.
All right. Just. So you are flying that fly spy straight up to one of the windows?
It will begin to approach the windows, and then, like, as soon as I can begin, like, for one, is it, are they opaqued or blocked?
So no, you can see through windows in this.
Okay.
Building.
Yeah, I will begin to fully approach the window from the side.
And that is this window up here, or the bedroom windows, or the master bedroom windows.
I am by my brain told me they are probably in the master bath, so I
Yep.
am by the master bath windows.
Oh, okay. Oh, there are 2 windows over the tub. Yes.
I am sure they are high on the wall so that people don't see you pooping.
Yes, I'm actually sure those ones are at least fairly opaque. Also,
That
Like
could
the
have a
really
ton of
thick block
bounty.
ones.
Probably.
Yeah. Enough to let some light in, but not some eyes.
Probably. Just looking to see if I see moving humanoid shapes.
All right. Roll the sensor check to see how well it sees through the opaque window. Right. So yeah, there does seem to be something moving in there, though it's very difficult to make out who or what it may be.
Okay. The is it just one thing that I see in there, or is it multiple things?
It seems to be. It could be either or. If it is just one thing, it does seem to be a little large. Um, though it could easily be multiple things very closely together.
Okay. I will relay that information and then slink on up to the house.
Fury, can you roll me an audio perception?
I absolutely can. I could edge that, but I don't want to.
Also, do you have motion sense or combat sense?
I have combat sense.
Okay. Good to know.
Should I roll audio or no?
Yes, you. How close are you to Fury?
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have had Calby roll that. Fury's the
Oh.
one that got high on sneaking.
Yeah, I got 8 dice on sneaking.
Yes,
I got 8
Cal,
successes.
audio perception. And you don't have combat or motion sense because you're not an adept.
correct. But I did get 6 successes.
Did. So you can just barely make out the sounds of footsteps. Very, very light, slow, and purposeful footsteps somewhere behind you.
I feel like I should turn around and shank them, but I let them know over DNI. Okay.
Kilbroom, do you want me to take it?
Depends on how silent we're gonna be. So.
I do blades.
Go ninja, go.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
So Fury is going to draw her sword.
Okay.
Like, you can draw your sword as it comes, like, but if... So I'll wait for Fury to come over, but if this guy attacks me before she gets here, I am going to turn around and try and pop him in the face with my spurs.
Okay. Fury, roll a visual perception as you turn to draw your.
Visual perception?
Just barely. So yes, you can make out the image of a person in a chameleon suit creeping up behind Calbruin with that same kind of curved, slightly decorative knife.
Kilbroom, blood mage behind you.
I feel like I should just turn around and try and slash this dude dead.
Yeah, no, shank the shit out of him.
Yeah, all right. Gonna
Fury
go for it.
is gonna move up and stab.
I think we're gonna try and double team this guy unless something goes really wrong. So
Yep.
All right. Well, as he's also about to try attacking you, rather than doing each of you getting a surprise, I'm going to have the three of you and anyone else who would like to be involved in combat roll up an initiative, and I may just have to keep it running. And
what's happened there? Oh my God! Combat drugs. Why?
Get better drugs.
Drugs get good.
You're scolding your drugs. I guess I'll roll too, but I'm probably just going to pass turns quickly.
Shankmaster Steve.
All right, Shankmaster. Let's throw.
Oh
it
no,
on.
you gave him a name.
Omni, are you
Yep.
happy that you
Yeah.
finally got more initiative than me?
He doesn't care about that. You haven't gotten more like initiative passes than him, and
rocket launchers.
yeah,
I'm jealous
right.
of supply of rocket launchers.
yeah, I got 5 left. Only 2 with
Omni
me.
is
So, given as they made mention of the fact that there is a sneaky dude, I am double checking my surroundings that I am not being sneakied on. Kitty, why are you making so much noise? 4, 8, 11.
no one you see. Well, you and your quick thinking.
Tell me he's running
There-
that shit wirelessly.
There is someone running something wirelessly behind you.
What is it?
It is a smart link.
All right, I will tuck and roll and 5-round burst him.
Okay. Let's do. 6 net hits.
Let me just change the ammo loader in my gun real quick so I get the damage code.
Assuming you're using the AK?
Yeah, with APDS.
Yeah, that's gonna be, with 6 net hits, that's gonna be 16p minus 6.
Does he drop?
Yep, that's enough to drop him. All right. So, in this case, Fury is up.
Shankmaster Steve is getting shanked.
Okay.
I get to keep all of those. I'm taking a -1 from the background count.
Is he aware of Fury's position? Was Fury still sneaking?
Oh, he's been aware. Well, once Fury attacks and attempts to shank him, he's definitely aware. But he's been aware of Cal Bruin at least for a while.
Right.
So he is going to go full defense for his.
Will he be receiving a penalty to his defense because he's using a knife against a sword?
He's not countering it. He's dodging it.
That full defense, yo.
And you still have a net success.
Alright, so that'll be 10p at -3. So we'll take 7p.
Yep.
Or stun, actually.
All right. And now he is up.
Get him,
Alright,
Shank
he is-
Master Steve.
Yep. So Shankmaster Steve.
Get the squishy lady elf.
Get the squishy lady elf.
Yeah.
But that was his target.
That is true.
Yeah, but
Come
he
at me,
could go
bro.
for the one that just shanked him. Who's he shanking?
Cal Bruin.
Ah. Wanted to riposte.
So was that his roll to hit me?
Yes, it was.
Shake Master Shanks? All right, I'm
Yes.
going to use an interrupt. I'm going to block with my spurs, which are treated as unarmed.
Okay.
And well, he still got 2 net hits, but I tried.
All right. So you are defending against. It is 8p. It's going to be 10p -1.
Okay. And just make sure I got my armor. Yeah.
Quick, try and rally yourself.
Come on, me. I'm the best. I can do this.
I believe in me.
I totally believe in me.
And gosh darn it, people like me. See, that's not that bad.
All right. So it was 10, so I take 4
Mhm.
stun?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. And now we've got Macbeth.
As my free action, I was like, Macbeth, look around and see if you're getting creeped up on.
Macbeth, you are not being creeped up on. As far as you can tell.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything here.
And Cal Bruin.
Well, I'm gonna try and hit this dude. Since
Sometimes
we're
you
in
gotta
melee.
shank a bitch.
I'm gonna try. Yeah.
Yeah, you
It wasn't
can
it wasn't a glitch though, so that's all I care about.
Okay. All right.
My buddy, how many people did he say were on staff here?
He didn't say an exact number.
Did he give me a guesstimate?
Guesstimate is that there were two leaders, anywhere between 3 and 5 mages on a given day, and anywhere between half a dozen to a dozen armed guards. Those are his estimates. And so far, you have killed 1 guard. So, Omni is up.
I will approach the guy that I shot.
Mhm.
Simple action, put another bullet in his head just to make sure.
Okay.
Second simple action will be giving Macbeth control of my rotodrone out of the trunk of my car so that if he needs to
Defend himself.
get eyes outside of his truck, he has eyes outside of his truck.
Okay.
And then if I can free action, I will pull a flying eye out of my pocket.
All right. You can do all those things.
Yep.
And then it is Fury.
Alright, I'm gonna try to finish off the son of a bitch. Seven successes. Keep them all.
Okay.
No.
Oh, no, that's still this initiative pass, so that's still full defense. Okay.
Yes,
Damn right.
that is correct.
All right. It is Shankmaster Steve's turn. It's totally not his actual name, but it sounded more fun. So Shankmaster Steve will swing his knife in Fury's direction now.
Alright, I'm gonna riposte. Probably. I'll see what he rolls.
It takes 7 initiative.
Oh yeah. I'm at.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we've already dropped.
Yep.
Alright.
He only keeps 6 of those.
Ooh, that is not very good. Damage
All
code?
right, so you- 11p minus 1.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna edge that. I don't want to take that much though. Yeah. Give no shits.
Okay. Macbeth?
Does nothing. Well, fuck. I have a drone now.
You have 3 marks on a rotodrone that is loaded with a Marlin.
What's a marlin? It's like a
It
fish.
is
right?
it is 12p AP minus 8.
That's a pretty strong fish.
Yeah, you should keep it to make sure you don't die.
Sure, I will fly it over my location and feel like a badass mostly.
All right. Then Omni.
Having thoroughly accepted that that man's is dead, I will approach the building. How high up is the glass for that window?
For that window, it's going to be pretty close to the top. It'd be about head height, so probably about 5 feet, 6 feet.
All right. So I want to shoot it out.
Okay.
Then take my flying eye that I got out of my pocket and send it through the window.
Okay.
And of course, we'll bring up the fact that I actually. Wait, no. What initiative pass were we on? This is the second pass?
This is the
This
third
is
pass.
This is third.
Right, okay. Alright.
All right. So there is a large-ish, large troll in full body armor hanging out right about there.
Okay.
In this bathroom.
I believe I am out of actions, but if I have a does he have a gun or does he have a giant? Any
He does
weapons?
not have a gun. He has no weapons on him.
Okay. Yep. I will. That's all I got then.
All right. Fury.
Try to finish off this son of a bitch again.
Okay.
I get to keep 8.
Would you like to spend a point of edge to blow limits?
I'm not going to because I only have 3 edge and I've already used 1.
Okay.
Get a net success.
One that
10p minus 3. Takes 5 stun.
Okay. He is unconscious on the ground.
May I use a free action to finish him off, or is that a simple action?
That would be a. What? You are out of initiative, or you are out of initiative?
Oh, I would still have 2 free actions.
Right, but we're out of initiative order
Oh,
for the moment, so you can
yeah.
use second to finish him off, like your throat blade.
Yeah, I slit his throat.
I will allow you guys to proceed with your ingress.
Alright, I'm gonna sheath my sword and redraw my rifle and take sights on the first guy. Also note, I'm gonna be rolling less because my foci are off. Because we are in a background count.
Yeah, my gun never left my other hand, so
Calbroon, ready to take these guys down?
sure hope so. Let's do
Are
it.
they still standing there?
They're not.
Oh, okay.
Are they heading towards this way, or did they retreat inside?
Would you like to roll?
You have to keep all those.
Yes, there are 2 guys with guns coming out from this way around.
Alright. Fury's gonna take aim and fire at the first guy.
Okay.
Ah. If it was a surprise attack, he won't get to dodge, but that still isn't very good.
He's not.
Okay, yeah. He's at a -5.
Now initiative.
26 again. Same shtick as always.
So Fury's first.
Much better, I get to keep all of those.
Damage code.
Damage code for this will be 18p -6. Eight physical. He's hurting.
All right. And was that guard 2 or 3?
That is whoever is closest.
Okay. All right, Omni.
Is there some way that I can easily get to the roof from here?
I believe you have a grapple gun.
Yeah, I'd have to switch to that attachment though. I wasn't sure if there was like any,
Lattice to climb or something.
yeah, anything like that.
It is a single-story house, so you can probably, find some. It is a single-story house in the rustic woods. You can probably find some low-hanging tree branch to boost yourself up with.
All right. Is that a simple or is that my full turn?
That's going to be your full turn.
Okay. Yep, I am now upon the roof.
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize we rolled initiative. Is it
Yeah,
join?
I missed it too.
I mean, it was mostly important so that Calbruin, Fury, and guards 2 and 3 could have a shootout in the back there.
Right. Okay. That's fine. That's what I thought it was. I wasn't sure. I just want to make sure that I'm taking down this host before anybody gets to the building.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm thinking guard 3 is having a bad day.
Beth, you're up then.
The last thing that people said was that somebody was going into the or they're lining up a shot on the guards out front. So
Fury has shot a guard in the back.
Oh no, I know what actually happened. I'm just trying to think of what the last thing that was actually like in character.
Okay.
Yeah, Macbeth's just going to send a message to ask if we're ready to take the host down, and that'll be my turn. I'll hold until the end of the round or give up my initiative, whatever.
Okay. Well, Fury is currently DNIing that he has located guards and that they are engaged.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I would totally fire on the host.
All right. You're just gonna cyber combat that host?
Yeah. which I put my deck on the bottom there.
Yep.
Kind of want to brute force, but yeah, let's go for a brute force.
Okay.
13, 14, 19. I will. Damn it. That's like right there on the threshold.
Remind you again, it is a rating 4 host with.
Oh, it was a rating 4. I was thinking
Alright.
6.
Nope.
You've been rolling super high, so it has to end sometime. Fuck it. I'll stick with 5. Thank God. So for every 2 hits, which I have 1,
Yep. 1 set of 2 hits.
that's 1 damage plus a mark.
All right.
Plus I have hammer running, which is an extra 2 damage. And I don't think Mugger applies on the first hit because I don't have a mark yet. So a total of 3 matrix damage.
All right. Is
Not much.
as usual. Okay. With actually the same roll.
Oh, wow. You are too gracious.
All right. So it has 2 matrix damage.
Hooray.
All right. Guard 3 is going to do a suppressive fire towards Fury.
Fury will drop to ground.
Okay. No, he is suppressing the area. And it is Calbruin.
Fury is now prone.
Well, I think I'm going to try and go after the one that you originally hit. Because if nothing else, hopefully I can stun him and put him down. So I'm going to use my simple to take aim. And then shoot. I actually get to keep all those.
Okay.
Look at you making Fury look bad.
Making me look bad.
Okay, so 8, 12. I believe. Let me just double check that. Oh, that'd be 10. Stun.
Most importantly, it costs him an initiative pass.
Oh, right. I'll lose 5 initiative, right? For being stunned.
Yeah, the guard will lose 5 for the zappy zap.
Yeah.
Electricity is very good.
Yes.
For sure.
And that's my action. I
Oh,
didn't hear
I had
anything.
myself. Yep, I had myself muted.
Okay.
So guard 2 will suppressive fire towards Cal Bruin.
I guess I will follow Fury's example and drop prone.
Probably for the best.
Okay.
And it is up to Fury.
I don't remember the rules for suppressive fire. Can you fire while prone without having to take the test, or?
Believe so.
You
I
can
think it.
do
Okay.
Yeah,
take
I think it just
penalty.
doesn't cover. I'm gonna drop the guy who I opened with the first time. He's the one suppressing me, I believe. I'm gonna drop the guy who's suppressing me.
Okay.
I get to keep 9.
Okay. And that's it. -5 to dodge.
-5. She's taking aim to clear recoil between everyone. Alright, so that is. Let's see. 18p -6 again. He takes 9
Yeah.
physical.
Oh, that one's down.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my next simple action to stand up. Now that I'm no longer suppressed.
All right. Oh. Okay. Omni?
So now that I am on the roof of said building, I'm going to drop prone, use my gun like upside down to gun cam through my smart gun through the busted open window that I shot open to find the troll and dispense bullets upon him.
Okay. You may dispense bullets upon him.
I will take aim for a moment to kind of steady myself, and then I believe firing through a smart gun is -3, so.
Yep.
Ah, come on. I will hold my one edge.
Okay. Well, he is not Mr. Dodgy,
That's good.
so he will not.
Wasn't so. Oh no, you broke the window. Never mind.
Yep.
Look at that.
All right. One net success.
Then I will pull my hands back up. Suck it, bitch.
Okay. I'm going to roll his initiative now.
Silly murder troll.
The murder troll is weak. End it.
Past 3, or I'm past 2. So -10 per. Okay. And he does not. Or no, it'll be -20, and he does not go this one. This next one. Okay. Macbeth.
Cool. Macbeth tells his agent to stop being a fucking slacker, and I am going to data spike this time.
Okay.
I should probably edge one way or the other. I'll wait and see.
All right.
No, well, we'll stick with 6.
Okay. So you are at.
So that is 6 plus 2 for the hits. So that's 8. plus 2 for the mark, that's 10, plus 2 for hammer, that's 12, plus 1 from mugger. So 13 matrix damage.
It's more than that. Your attack is at 8, correct?
Yes.
Base matrix damage for Data Spike is attack plus 3.
Oh, is it the attack rating? I thought it was the net. I thought it was the actual
No, that is
number
your
of hits.
attack rating plus 3.
Oh, I'll be damned. I always thought it was the hits, not the rating.
Nope. 11 plus 2 plus 1, 14. So you're at 16.
Sure. I will not argue that number.
Okay, so you have Brick to host.
And for the record, I was not inside of that host. I was definitely attacking it from outside.
Probably best. I would have dumb shocked you.
Yeah, I was just making sure. No, I never said I went inside. Had that happen to somebody else recently. Yeah, then can I send a message? I guess that was technically a complex action, so that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Yep. So you are actually going to notice, like, with that happening, some of their alarms are going to start going off randomly. And Kelbruin, you're up. Currently being suppressed.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stay prone. I'm going to take a simple action to take aim, and then shooting from prone. I still get to keep all those.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. He does still get the. All right, Murder Troll is going to do something. And it is Fury's turn.
So we believe all the guards are neutralized that we can see.
There is still one guard suppressing Kelbruin.
Yeah, I didn't. He soaked all of it, but I did take him out of initiative.
Possibly muted mic.
Oh, yep, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to fire at that guy.
Okay.
What the hell even?
Did he take -5 to dodge?
Oh, sorry. So
He would have 2 less. He would have 2 successes.
he said he's gonna have 3 less. Oh, count the minus 3. So he is down to one total success.
What's the damage code?
Yep.
Sorry, my mic's acting up.
All right, that one is also down. Omni.
So, I will take this moment to change from underslung chainsaw to underslung grenade launcher.
I would also like you to make a perception.
Any
This is just
particular
a-
flavor, or just in general?
Just in general. how well are you paying attention to the area around you?
There is also a flying eye in the room.
Yep, that is in the room. This is specifically for something around you.
That's fine.
So you can probably feel more than see the that something has come up behind you. Cough,
Okay.
it's a large blood spirit. Cough.
Here, I thought we were going to get through a whole run without magic.
So first question will be the spirit. Did he summon that after I shot him, or did he have it bound?
It was bound.
Okay, because it takes time for those kinds of
Correct.
things.
Correct, but his action bringing it into the physical, or calling
Gotcha.
it.
In that
Yeah.
case, I will, instead of changing my equipment, because that would be silly, I will stand up, begin bullets.
Okay.
Spirits love APDS.
Are you satisfied with this roll?
Yes.
Okay. You have 2 net successes. Oh God.
Finally, you stopped rolling well.
I'm going to use a point of edge.
Oh,
Cheater.
All right.
GM hacks.
Okay. You've done damage to the spirit.
I
Because
feel I
you
have a
feel?
simple action. I don't know what I want to use it for. Well, no, getting up's a simple, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah.
is a simple.
All right. Yep. No, I'm good.
Okay. Macbeth.
I have the fucking fish flying above me do a visual perception around me.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
It's just 9 dice.
Okay, thank you. Wow, come on, fingers, cooperate.
Strength. Well, it did just soak a bunch of bullets straight in the face. I'm gonna call 4 successes good enough for knowing its strength. It is a 4/6 blood spirit.
Okay.
And then, yeah, 2 simple actions from me to tell my agent to do that and the fish to do that.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay, and that's my turn. And I'm
Yep.
sticking to it.
All right. New initiatives.
Oh, God. Forgot I tanked my data processing. Should have spent the turn switching that to my highest stat.
Yeah, your combat drugs did get good.
Just had to rough them up a little bit.
Yeah.
If you yell at them enough, they work.
Yeah.
You yell at him enough.
That's how drugs work.
All right.
Bad juju spirit is slow.
Yes, it is.
I have 6.
We are actually still in
Yeah.
consecutive order without me having to sort it.
Convenient.
Well, you're welcome.
There we go.
So, the murder troll. So Omni's going to be able to see this through the horizon, the flying eye.
Mhm.
Is going to walk into one of the rooms behind him. Grab a woman by the hair and pull her out into the bathroom.
Okay.
Shove her on the floor and pull a knife, and that is his action.
Gotcha.
And he is doing this in full view of your camera, and he's going to grin at it as he does it. And it is Fury's turn.
Fury's going to begin moving into the house through the porch now that all visible guards are neutralized.
Yes, all physical guards.
Keyword being visible.
Yes, you pop in the house. What door are you going through? Please mark that.
And she's going to be trying to head towards the master bathroom, of course.
Yep, but which door are you? Did I totally missed the?
We were going through the porch.
Right, there are 4 porches on this.
The back one. I
Okay,
believe.
okay. So yes, you go through the great room door. There are 2 mages in here.
Open fire on the first one.
Okay.
Is that a -5 to dodge? All right. That'll be 14p -6.
This mage run into bullets. Yeah, it's gonna. I believe which doubles the damage.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Which-
A critical glitch
Yeah.
doubles the damage. Okay, he's soaking 28p at -6. Have fun.
All right. So yeah, he eats a bunch of bullets that rip his face off.
I hope his friend enjoys that. Fury does not react to the guy's face getting ripped off. It happens.
Okay. Omni.
So,
You were
as
both
I
up.
have the flying eye that I can see in there, do I know where he is in relation to me on the roof?
You could guesstimate, but he'd be in very close proximity to, or he is in very close proximity to what is assumed to be Pierce's wife.
All right. So I will inwardly sigh to myself as I perform the through the window maneuver again. I will
Okay.
be doing a brain blaster, which I believe increases my damage by 2. It takes 6 bullets. And a bullseye triple tap situation. So
Okay. That seems reasonable. What is the minus to that?
I believe it's -5 because it's still a full auto that uses 6 bullets.
Okay.
Do you want to stay on that?
I will.
Okay.
The player asks the GM.
Oh my god.
He is not a dodgy man.
Well, when you bring trolls
Oh,
into a game, expect the double tap, expect the triple tap to happen.
Wait, is that a typo? Does it say minus
Oh,
19?
I'm sorry. It is AP minus 10, not 19. I fat fingered the wrong button.
I was be like, dude, that's an
Okay.
impressive weapon.
I mean, 10's still pretty damn impressive.
Yeah,
No,
this dude can
19.
get fucked.
Just barely fucked? Probably knocked down?
He's gonna be hurting from that.
That's still 12, right?
Yeah, it should be fucked. I think he took a little bit of stun damage
Well,
before.
he is a troll, so he does have high body, so he probably has more than 12. I'm sorry, more than 11 physical boxes.
The other thing is he's getting knocked on his ass unless he has a lot of physical limit.
He took more than 10 damage. He's getting knocked on his ass.
Yeah, you get knocked down no matter what if you take more than that.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna GM edge that. And I think
Oh,
I
okay.
am.
No.
Don't do it.
Real
Oh,
bad.
that's-
Oh.
Take 4P.
And get
Yep.
knocked on his ass. Wait, no, he doesn't take the 10 damage. Yep.
Nope,
All you've done is made him angry.
GM edges the hacks.
yes, it is.
Just a
It's
wife,
supposed to.
right?
Oh my god!
So Macbeth is up.
You had mentioned earlier when I brought the host down that I immediately spotted an alarm that was going off.
Yeah, so their alarms kind of went a little wonky when the thing kind of consolidating them and protecting them crashed physically.
Yours. Can I determine without having to waste a turn if it's we can't connect to the host kind of alarms or there's something wrong at the host location alarms?
It's more like there's something wrong at 4 different doors at the same time. Alarms,
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's a great distraction.
right? Like their actual alarms started going wonky.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I got you now. I'm on board. I think I am going to spend my turn switching into AR.
Okay.
And I will begin to very slowly creep down the driveway.
Okay. Calbruin.
I'm gonna run after Fury. Where apparently one mage has completely been blown apart.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna take aim at the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, make him crit glitch too.
Well, I don't know. We'll see if that happens.
That would be sad. Also hilarious.
What?
There you go. So 3 net successes.
All right.
Okay, so let me do that.
So just take these. Okay. Okay. My piece of paper is looking like a gigantic mess now. I don't know what made me think this large combat was a good idea. Let's see. Where is... Oh, I never rolled the mage's initiative. That helps.
Were they surprised?
Alright. So that mage is out of initiative. Okay.
Good.
So the spirit is going to bad touch. The spirit is going to bad touch Omni.
What flavor of bad touch would he like to attempt?
The kind of bad touch wherein he does physical damage. His natural weapon.
Okay. He may roll dice
we-
at me.
He may.
Large dice materialize and are flung at Omni.
Are you good at that?
Rob, stop
Yes.
pressuring the GM.
So dare.
If you will take 7 of my initiative away, sir.
Chains
Aha.
are opposed. It had to happen.
I love the changes on the boat. It did happen.
He just kind of like rolls over onto his back and just fucking slashes the dude with his.
With this chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
And with the earlier damage, that does drop him.
May I take a free action to yell, "You're next"?
You may.
Okay. I proceed to taunt the man.
Who was about to murder a woman.
We'll see.
Challenge that troll's pride.
I just did.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm hoping it works.
So he is going to use his Yep, okay.
His anathema.
Yes. To stab into the chest of the woman here on the floor. While doing some magic-y chanting.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Yes, blood is power.
We, as the players, would like her to use her edge, please.
Unfortunate. Somebody had to die.
She's not dead yet.
He's only mostly dead?
Slightly alive.
Quickly learning how trauma patches work.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't use my second one on that other guy, and I still have one left.
Yeah, I don't think I'll make it there in time, but I also have one left.
Does it work with blood magic?
Well-
We'll find out.
So the blood is seeping out of her, coalesces together to begin forming a new blood spirit.
As you do. As you do.
As I do. This one is a bit larger and more intimidating than the last one. Than the bound one.
That's fine.
But he is going to take some time before he enters fully.
Hello?
Yep, we hear
Yep.
you.
Sorry, my mic is acting.
And it is Jerry's turn.
Good timing.
Alright, I'm gonna move into the hallway. Actually, the other mage is still alive, right?
Yeah, I took him out of initiative order.
Alright, I'm gonna
He's
finish
still
off. Alright. He's at a -5, as always.
It is actually less than that due to wound penalties, so it is 4 net successes.
Damage code.
That is a dead mage. And it is Beth's turn.
Well, with the rest of my turn, I was going to move into the hallway.
The hallway? Alright.
Omni doesn't go?
I spend
Omni-
initiative. I drop down.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Uh,
So Beth.
I will continue creeping. What is the distance I need to cover, I guess, on this thing? Like, I don't want to get down to like a number, but I want to be working towards being there, but I don't want to get there until I get the word, basically. So I'm just pacing myself along the road.
Do you have a rating 6 med kit in your car, perhaps?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Because on Omni's turn, he will give you the "get the fuck up here" message.
Yes, because now not only is there 4 people you need to take out, one of them is going to be very, very, very badly injured in more ways than just the physical.
Gotcha. Otherwise, God damn it, that fish sucks. Otherwise, I'm telling the drone to keep an eye out over top of me.
Okay. All right. Well, if that is that, then Calbruin is up.
I'm following Fury into the hall, I suppose, keeping an eye out for any people who might pop up behind us.
Yep. All right. So you follow him into the hall. You could probably actually make it a little bit farther to actually start to see the scene in the master bathroom.
Good. I don't have to throw a trauma patch through the window and hope that the guy can get out of the bathroom and apply it. It'll be all on you.
Oh, okay, no problem. No pressure.
Yeah. No. What's your sprint roll? Do you have running? You do have running.
I do have 1 point in running.
It's good to have, because that time when you need to run and you default on it and then you glitch and you fall on your face, you look like such an idiot.
Yeah. Would you like to run and attempt to apply a trauma patch to a woman who is currently being quasi turned into a blood spirit?
Having her life force drained.
The hell is that even gonna do?
Yeah, it's kind of why I'm like,
Just do it for science.
Your other, if you can get eyes on the troll, it would be to shoot the troll. Like, if a stick and shock round drops, it will lose him an initiative pass. But
I don't know if I can get there enough to see him and shoot.
what if you jumped through the air, diving, firing your gun as you fell?
If it would give me a chance to shoot, I would do it.
Yeah, just frisbee the trauma patch too, so it just slams right into the woman.
Oh my god. I don't know if putting a trauma patch on her is going to help right now.
Well, I don't even know if you can really get that far.
Yeah. I mean, because I don't know how much his skill is. If he says I'm in the hallway, then I guess I'm in the hallway. If I can see the dude, the murder troll, I would pop a shot at him, though.
Oh, yeah, you can see him.
All right. Well,
I believe in you.
Come on, Calbruin, your smile is magic. Can't your shots be magic?
don't, hold on.
Be a hero, not a zero.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna. I don't know that he's not a dodgy troll. I think I should spend that last point of edge because this whole thing looks horrible.
That's a
Do it. Be the hero.
This
Be
whole
the hero.
thing is horrible. do not want.
Do it. Be the hero we need, not the hero we deserve.
Wait, what?
I get to keep 7 of those?
Get away from her, you bitch.
Okay.
Wow! Holy shit!
All right, so I don't think this is actually gonna, hurt him because he's a giant astral.
Doesn't
But,
matter. What matters is
maybe.
losing him initiative and giving him another penalty.
It did damage.
So 2 stun, and more importantly, 5 initiative.
You
Yes.
hit a troll.
Well, hitting the trolls aren't the problem.
Oh, right. You dealt damage to the troll.
Getting through the horribly, strangely built troll mage summoning tank I built for this.
Yeah, it could have been way easier. I could have just, switched to my crossbow and hit him with my injection arrows. Right, internet? Get
Right,
fucked.
internet.
Oh, okay. The thing I'm most excited about is that -5 to the initiative. So
Yeah, no, that's super important right now.
okay.
Like, unless I put him down right now.
And then next turn, I will run up, and Omni and Fury will bullseye burst this guy until he dies.
I'm hoping it doesn't take that long. I hope it's just right now.
That would be nice.
The power of yelling with that edge.
Omni. Yes, it is.
Second verse, same as the first.
Okay.
It's a boring song.
Hopefully, it's a good song, and this dude can't soak it all.
I mean, it's an effective song.
Did I spend my edge last time I did this?
I don't think so.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
The voice of distance says.
I keep 8.
Okay.
Goodbye, last edge. I hope I don't need you.
Already been shot at once. And we got
And a negative
that penalty.
1 for being zapped.
And 1 wound penalty.
Crit glitch! Crit glitch!
Sorry.
Well, as I rolled it the last time I crit glitched a dodge test, double the damage value.
So that would be 40p AP -10.
I mean, not bad, not bad.
Omni and Fury are having so much fun.
I'm pretty sure even if I GM edge this, he's still dead.
He cannot physically survive that.
A few times.
He is still massively, massively dead.
Awesome.
Which does stop the spirit from caring about coming into this world.
Good.
Oh, is that how you stop spirits?
It's one way.
Just
I
like,
will.
bro, just don't come. Just go home.
I will yell out to patch the shit out of her.
And I assume you tell Macbeth to punch it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that bound spirit still here?
No, the bound spirit got chainsawed.
Okay.
Yes, the bound spirit got chainsawed.
I was confused because I still said it in the initiative order.
I am down to 2 bullets in the clip.
Are we still on initiative passes?
No, you're not. You guys are out of initiative path.
Oh, dude, I'm totally slapping that trauma patch on her because I don't know what else is gonna go on.
Omni, reload, I'll cover you.
Reloaded. I'm still on the roof, pointing my assault rifle in the room as I lean over.
So, yeah, there's a mess of dead troll in here too.
So
It's actually kind of a mess in here, because I like to assume that the half coalesced blood spirit, when it dissipated, didn't just like vanish in blood, but it just kind of popped like a growing balloon.
Once I use the trauma patch, if Fury's guarding or covering Omni while he's reloading, I'm gonna see if I can either get the other three, like find them and free them.
I can send a quick message that the troll grabbed her out of the room.
Out of the closet that's back there.
Okay, then
Where, the other three are in there looking super terrified, especially the children who just watched mommy die.
Mommy's
if
not
I-
dead yet.
but yeah, if I need to, I will try and calm them down. I don't know how I would do that exactly, but
It sounds like leadership would be the dice that you roll.
Yeah, I would say leadership.
All right,
Oh.
so okay, and as I'm doing this, I'm like, listen, guys, I put a trauma patch on your mom. We're here to try and get you out of here. Just give us a few seconds. Our van's pulling up.
Do you have a med kit on you?
I have a rating 3 in my pocket.
All right. Get that shit.
I can use that on her while I'm talking to them,
Yeah.
so they see that I'm actually trying to help out.
Omni, do you want to clear the rest of the house, or are we just going to go out right now?
You clear. We'll stay.
All right. I'm going to start moving.
Yep.
Yep. So I think it's been almost 6 hours, so I'm not going to have there be all sorts of other guards. They may have bolted as soon as Mr. Big Man was dead.
The fact that I need to be up for work in 4 hours appreciates that.
Yep. Nope. The investigation portion of this run took a lot longer than I expected.
It was hard to find levers.
You guys got really close a whole lot of times and then immediately turned to a new direction. And I sat there going, I'm going to smash my face into my desk if that happens again. Like you would get to that almost like that.
Like
Oh,
when
do
we're about
you want me
go
to
to the
just hack
building.
this file real quick before we go? No, I think we can go without that. Perfect. But yeah, you guys can get. I'm gonna kind of glaze through the rest of this because, again, it's been almost 6 hours. And there is there shouldn't be any more roll things to do. You guys can get Pierce and his family out of there. His wife will live, especially if you guys can get her to a doctor. She's not going to be entirely there ever again. As a big part of the sacrifice meta magic is essence draining the shit out of the target. But you will get paid your 20,000 million each. Pierce will now be steeled and ready to kill as many blood mages as possible. And you will each get 3 karma. If you would like to work for the people or whatever, go ahead and put it in the Skype chat.
Does anybody want to pitch in on the rocket launcher?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
How much are we each pitching in?
Let me double check how much they cost when they are loaded with. So they are 12. The rocket is 2, so it's $3,000 out of like 800 or so.
Oh yeah, I'll totally pitch it in.
Yeah, that's
800 each was the
amount?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's about the rocket launcher plus the rocket.
Do you want us to pitch in for eyes too, or no?
No, you guys don't need to pitch in for eyes because I am trying to increase the loyalty on said contact so that he'll come out and help me interrogate people in fun and interesting ways in other situations. I will come back to you on that though. I got to talk to. Oh, Solon's not going to be back around. I'm not that worried about the eyes. That's something that he would have been doing. So,
Okay.
Cheetah, I hope that you got at least slightly. I don't want to say like the full Omni situation, but definitely the situation.
I love Omni.
I think it's like the